Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome. What's going on? Hope you're all doing phenomenal. USA, USA, USA. Dude, 4 goals? Are you kidding me? Dude, they cooked, man. They absolutely cooked. What's up, Iste? What's up, Striker? Colo, Slick Mojo. Whoa, Nelly, Nocturne. What's up, Mike? Omega? Sir Binkerton? Dude. Hell yeah, man.
Sorry, fellas. Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Huh? Yeah, the Knicks won too. Congratulations, basketball fans that like the Knicks. I did see that they won as well. I'm not saying we're winning it all, but it's something to believe in. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, I think people dog on the US usually a little too much when it comes to soccer. I'm not saying we're good, but we're definitely not bad. You know what I mean? We're not bad. Like, we're middle of the pack, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, people dog on us quite a lot, I feel, when it comes to soccer. And you know what? Probably deserved, but so. FIFA rank number 15. Hey, we take those. I'll take number 15. 15 in the world? Shit. That's pretty damn good. If you ask me, I would say that's pretty damn good. Snake Eyes, thanks for the 53 months, gamer. Holy moly, thank you. I really appreciate that. What's up? What's up, Benji? Yeah, all the world. I mean, I will say the what was it? The Qatar game was like really boring. Qatar, Switzerland was a pretty boring game. Otherwise, the games have been pretty good, pretty fun. So I'm a bit glad Wolfie didn't win the tournament with Toxapex. I'm a bit happy. I'm only happy because it's Toxapex. Like, I mean, I think it was a good meta call, though. I mean, when you think about it, like, wide guard's good into a lot of the strongest megas, and Toxapex, its typing is really strong into the strongest megas. So, I gotta say, I think it was a smart meta call. So, it was a good meta call, but I'm happy that it didn't win, because just because it didn't win, there will be people that go like, oh, this Pokemon's not good. And they won't play it on ladder, you know what I mean? I don't want to play against Toxapex on ladder. So, the Mamoswine was questionable. I'm sure, like, the Mamoswine had its reason for being on the team. I mean, he brought it against Eric Rios. He can't help that he got flinched to death in Game 1, obviously. But, yeah. You know, that's just how it goes, right? That's just how it goes. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Super Kaizo today. Was definitely going to be streaming today due to the fact that Thursday we had a unplanned day off. Really sorry about that. Was not happy about that. What's up, Baguette? Was not happy about that unplanned day off. But it is what it is. It happens. It landed nice and crash an arrow instead of flinching. Things might look different. Oh yeah, for sure. Things might look different. 100,000% for sure, for sure. I think, yeah, like I said, I think the typing on Toxapex actually looks really good in this meta. I think it was a good meta call. couldn't close it out. Hey, Mon most likely to win the World Cup. Where's Cinderace? Where is he? Where is he? Snorlax in goal? Yeah. No, Water Poison's type. Yeah, Water Poison just looks really good into a lot of the strong Pokemon right now. So, it's the typing just looks good right now specifically. It's not that the typing itself is like really, really good. It's right now the typing specifically looks really good. So I think it was, yeah, I think it was a good call. So, as far as NAIC is concerned, Blazily, thanks for the alert. We have Unite is going on right now. And then Pokemon Go happens. Then TCG happens. With TCG, they do juniors, seniors, and masters. Which... I wish, like I don't want to take away from the kids. But juniors, do they need to be on stream? You know? Do they need to be on stream? Nah. It's their moment, but... It's their moment. So TCG takes a while. Like, TCG is like 3+ hours. And then we get into the VGC portion. When the VGC portion starts, I will watch the Masters. I will, like, restream it here and commentate the Masters. But I won't be restreaming the juniors and seniors. Okay? Just letting you guys know. That's the plan. We're going to be playing Super Kaizo. And then when VGC Masters happens, that's likely going to be around 6 p.m. Eastern. Roughly 7 hours from now. I'm going to commentate that match. And then that's it. I think that's the plan today. So, the juniors should be on IMO. It's impressive they get the level growth. Absolutely, Cascade. I know. I'm just like... can we get to, like, VG faster? But, like, I mean, they purposely leave VG for last because it's, like, definitely the game that has the highest viewership. TCG is more popular, but VG has higher viewership. So they always save it for last. So, but anyway. Saw a lot of people hating on Eric Rios on Twitter. I don't know what the drama is. But a lot of people don't like him right now, I guess, for some reason. But I don't know what the drama is. But good morning, Nick, and what's up, Duddy Road? I hope you're all doing fantastic. Anyway, we have a team right from Biff. Let's get it. Let's go. I don't really involve myself with that stuff, so. You know, I'm sure you guys have noticed. I kind of keep to myself quite a bit. I keep to myself quite a bit. Yeah, I was kind of sad for Dawei because, like, they were in, like, a really good spot. And, like, they absolutely should have won. But... it is what it is. That's the game, right? That's the game. And that's the game we play. So. That is the game. I found a playlist. Let's do it. Yeah, RNG always finds a way for it to, like, level itself out, you know. I mean, that game 1 was just, like, you know, there was just no way he was going to come back in that game 1. But, yeah. Hey, what's up, lady? How's it going? If you're in the draft league, and you're gonna make playoffs, if you're in the draft league and you're gonna make playoffs, the week of July 4th, July 3rd is a Friday. I would love to be able to host Championship Friday. Like where everybody's like plays their finals match on stream. If you know, obviously you got to make finals before you can like commit to that, but just keep that in mind. You know, I'll make like a ping for the people as well. We are entering our final week of the draft league this week. I'm in first in my league. I beat Adam, so I'm officially in first place. Adam was undefeated before, so that was pretty cool. Bum bum. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da. Brum-bum. What's up, Dark Link? What's up, Koopas? Thanks for big chillin'. The big chill, unfortunately, chilled a little too hard there. Got mashed into the dirt. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It's always great to see people, like, saying hi to each other. Oh, hello, Stonks. It's Spadef. I ate that this morning. Of course, the champion tier gamer needs to be there to kill the streak. Yeah, I mean, me and Adam were both guaranteed playoffs, so I wasn't sure how hard I wanted to go in my prep. So, you know, I just carried a game plan and I saw it through and it worked exactly how I planned it. So we ended up winning. Yo, we out. Let's go. Let's see here. What time is the first World Cup game, by the way? Is that in an hour and a half? Did they start at 1 p.m. today or noon? They start in 30 minutes or an hour and a half? They start at 1 p.m. Perfect. Okay, cool. Ooh, Germany, Curacao. Also about Draft League, I posted something about shenanigans with the dropout in League F. Looks like only 5 to 7 of us got the points for it because we marked S3O instead. I'll look into that, Fio. Yo, Shorts! Thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for the good luck. And Iron Narwhal. Thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change a favorite, let me know. Holy moly. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're changing Big Chegg. You gonna adjust the point values for season 3? Yes, Pika Champ. I am going to adjust point values. In fact, I already have a notepad document that I have labeled patch notes. There's some things that are subject to change. They're put with it, like things that I lowered, but like, okay, if this Pokemon, like for instance, like Hatterene, I'll reveal this to you. I only lowered like Hatterene by like 1 or 2 points, but there's an asterisk next to Hatterene because if Indeedee gets brought back, Hatterene's going up. You know what I mean? So it's one of those. It's one of those where I gotta, you know. But yeah, anyway, I've already done like a lot of patch notes in preparation for the next season. Yep. What's going on, Shorts? Thanks for the pound, dude. Yo, Cherna, thanks for the 140 Shroop Streak. Cribsy Crab, thanks for the 125 Shroop Streak. Just Rogan. Larpus. Ooh. Alright, you know what? We outsped the Larpus. We run this. Gotta get ready for bed. BRBs. Alright, man. Hello, Cam. Good morning. Machamp, if you missed it, thank you. I did miss it. Thank you so much. Saying hi to the Raiders. Thank you so much for the 5-pack again. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well on this Championship Sunday. Congratulations to the Knicks fans. You won the NBA Finals. Congratulations to you. Got away safely. I mean, if this stonks gets rolling, it's really good, so. Correct is the only in Fire Red Leaf Green, yeah. And had 63 people arrested. Holy moly. Spurs choked again. Well, I mean, part of the game is not choking, right? So. Yo, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. Rip. Stat Nerds turned out to be right about the Knicks. Shout out to the Stat Nerds. Hell yeah. Left, please, and thank you. Yes, I have a right ball from Crimson Crab, so I'm going to do that one real quick. But yes. I saw your huge mansion in the Minecraft server, by the way, Oryx. It's massive, dude. I played a little Minecraft yesterday. On the
misclicks, you motherfucker.
Community server.
Salt fox, salt fox, salt fox.
The shuttle they were using for the World Cup up in flames? No, I did not see that. Serene Strawberry, thanks for the 38 months. Minecraft on Switch 2? I mean, you laugh, but that is a big deal, man. That is a big deal. Minecraft is a game that will transcend all of us. It will be alive longer than we will. You know what I mean? It just is. That's... Minecraft will probably never disappear. Like, that's just a game you know will, like, survive the test of time. Left for Oryx. Yo, the dog. Got that dog. Oh, no speed. Would have been really cool. Would have been really cool. Runs like that metal bat character from One Punch Man that gets stronger.
I am displaced following a catastrophic lubricant explosion.
That is not true. Mufasa, thanks for the 26 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I feel like I was the only one playing Minecraft after 1 month and had a goal. So, yep. Yeah, it's funny. Cam hit me up, was like, hey, do you want to play Minecraft? I was like, sure. So we went spelunking, dude. We found an insane cave. I think we like left with like 2 stacks of diamonds. It was actually nuts. It was so cool. But yeah, no, we actually had a really good time playing. So Godsend, thank you for the 24 months. Mufasa, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, it was actually like a really good time. We're gonna build like a little fishing village or something and make a train station. I don't know what we're gonna do out of that. We probably will pause, but I don't know. It was more than 2 stacks. We still have over 2 left. Yeah, we went crazy spelunking, dude. I don't know. We like the caves in Minecraft are just, that's the best part about Minecraft for real though. When you're just like mining away, you're exploring, and all of a sudden it just opens up and there's like 18 different sprawling paths, and like me and Cam, we found one that had like probably realistically thousands of different like networks. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was really cool. It was really cool. Like, it got to the point where we actually had to like just dig up to get out. Get ready for Greg take a playthrough. I have to book out a month. There you go. Modded Minecraft is like literally crack to me. For me, I have to like set aside a week to play it if I'm gonna play it, or else I like disappear. I'm depressed my Spurs lost, so I'm gonna need you to go ahead and win Kaizo. All right, Terrabath. Well, don't rewind the VOD and watch me congratulating the Knicks fans, okay? I don't even know what Greg Tech is. I never really like dabbled with mods in Minecraft. Never really dabbled with that stuff. I just play Minecraft, you know. That's all I do. I just play the game. The thing is like, I understand it probably adds a lot more depth, but like, for me, I feel like Minecraft already has some pretty good depth. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. For me, it actually feels like it already has like a pretty good amount. Yeah, you can go deep in the caves. Yo, thank you, Missia. Well, F you too, Farfetch'd. Yeah, I didn't even react. I was like, well, I guess I'm dead. Everyone down in Runson and said everyone could beat him until it actually came time to try to beat him. Dude, shout outs to the US as well. 4 goals defeating Paraguay. Let's freaking go. That was actually so sick, man. I hope that Australia looked good, so hopefully we can beat Australia, but I guess we'll find out. So, yeah, there's 4 World Cup games today, yeah. Canada sucked once again in our home opener. I mean, you guys had, like, the majority of possession. I feel like you guys should have won that match. So I guess, like, that can equate to sucking to some capacity. I feel like Canada was the better team that game, like, unironically. I think Canada was the better team that game specifically. Dude, did we run this? Low key, this could be fun. I think I'm gonna run this. The goal was to tie, yeah. What's the mod that has all the Iridium machines and all that? I don't know, dude. A poor special attack? No. Yeah, but like, it's good coverage and high power. And Ninjas learns a lot of moves. SaltyDolphin Sunday into UFC Freedom. What could be better? SaltyDolphin Sunday, World Cup matches, NAIC finals, and UFC. Sheesh. So, I'm not a poor sport. I'm just sad. Oh yeah, it's normal to be sad for your team. Yeah. I'm sorry your team didn't win, gamer. For real. NAIC VGC finals, because right now Unite's going on. In fact, it might be done now because Dignitas was up. They did lose 1, but they were up 2-1, and the games are pretty fast in Unite. So the schedule for NAIC goes like this: Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Go, Pokemon TCG. But here's the thing with TCG: it goes juniors, seniors, and masters, so it takes about 3.5-ish hours. Unite is done. Dig 1, okay. And then it goes to VGC, which is also juniors, seniors, masters. So VGC will likely start around 5-ish p.m. Eastern. Masters finals will probably be around 6. Well, that's bad typing for us. All of these words mean nothing to me. Hey, that's fine. Good coverage, huh? Got him? It is good coverage. You literally can't even argue that. We just happened to... We got unlucky. We just happened to hit a water psychic on the first trainer. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't know. It was a cool Ninjask. Like, legit. It had no HP and, like, meh speed, so there's a really good chance it just died scouting as well. I don't know. How was the house hunting? It was pretty good. Saw some places that I think were pretty cool. I just gotta get confirmed that the one has fiber, really. Let's see here. Get a dice roll from the top rope.
Good day, Salty.
Yo, Funky.
Just came to sub. Gotta go. Smiley face emoji.
Yo, thanks for the sub and run, dude. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great day. I did get a new haircut. Yes, I got a haircut yesterday. Because I was like, you know, I have the time to do this, so I'm going to do it. So I got a haircut. And then this morning in the gym, I kind of noticed, like, the back was still, like, flaring out a little bit. And I was like, did she not, like, trim the back of my head right? And, yeah, she didn't, like, finish the back of my head. So I left the gym a little early so I could get back to the haircut place. Yeah, it was like a small mullet in a way. Our class only during champion streams, which will be back on the new season, which is the middle of the week this week. So I just went there first thing this morning, and luckily this girl I went to high school with was working, because she was there yesterday as well when I got my haircut. I was like, hi, Kelsey, can you fix my haircut? And she was like, what's wrong with it? And then I told her, and she's like, you know, I sat down, and then, like, she's like, oh, God. She's like, she, like, missed this. I was like, okay, I'm not crazy then. And she's like, sorry about that. And she, like, you know, fixed it all up and, you know, sent me on my way, so. Do we know anything about the new season of Champions? We just know Raichu's Megas are involved. That's the only information we know at the moment. We just know Mega Raichu X and Y are involved. What is this spread? Awful. Yeah. I would imagine we're getting new Megas and new normal Mons as well. Yeah. How did the charity end? What was the final sum of money donated? I believe the final sum of money was $8,660, I want to say. It was something like that. It was yeah. That might be the number before I donated, though, too. Yeah. Is there any new Mega you want to get a custom ability for, like Scovillain, for example? I would love to see custom abilities like Mega Soul or Spicy Spray, because I think custom abilities, 8,690.69 is what Tiltify says right now. Well, there we go. I think we did a really good job, chat. I think we did a really good job. What's up, Damster? How's it going? Tanazoid, thank you again for the 33 gamer. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I can't think of anything like I would want, like I would create for a custom Pokemon, but I would love to see new abilities. I think that's really cool. How long did I stream? I streamed for about 9.5 hours during the charity stream. Yeah. About 9.5 hours. Chilling. Hell yeah, we love chilling. We love chilling. Whoa, 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 Yo, we got the burn, dude. Still just 3 per hit. We're not gonna make it, chat. Yeah, and it gets a 4-pack, which means it can just roll a 2, and I'm dead. Oh well. Or that. That'll work as well. That'll work as well. Dude, the ship of Harkini and BK looks crazy. Dude, BK hide and seek? That sounds awesome. That's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have to get some BK enjoyers together and like play it. Who's gonna be the one that hides in the engine room? BK, Banjo-Kazooie. Bum 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 bum. I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. Well, time to take it away, chat. We gave him half a year. Performance reviews. It's not looking good. Yeah, Ship of Harkinian are doing Banjo-Kazooie, which is freaking awesome, dude. I freaking love Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, viewers of the stream know that I'm a Banjo-Kazooie fan, and being able to play together would be sick. I'll take a spot. I beat him for it. Boober. Bum bum M's. I hope you're doing phenomenal. It's always a pleasure to see you. Gonna support ROM hack. Yes, I did see that. It's supporting like the Nostalgia 64 and all that, and like the Halloween one too. The Halloween one's crazy. Oh my god. I used headbutt because I knew because the accuracy drop there was a chance I could miss because I lowered his stats and all that. Alright. Can I get a tracker ball? Sure. Easy. I had a migraine yesterday, but I'm feeling right as rain today, enjoying a new, for me, game called Devil Jam. Going to a ska show? Dude, ska is sick. I love ska. I think like the best part about ska is like you can just tell like they're just enjoying playing the instruments. Like you can just tell they're having fun always. I don't know. Like that's what makes it hit right. I don't know. Nothing beats a salty stream VGC bacon waffles for sure. Cobalt for sure. Yeah. And we got World Cup games. Like I mean I'm gonna be watching them on the side or whatever. I'm pretty stoked for that too. Oh wait, this isn't secret power. LOL. Nice, it's immune to electric. Woohoo! Folk metal is also often like that. Just a bunch of people having a great time. Yeah, dude. Like, really, when it comes down to it, if people are having fun, it's pretty easy to have fun if other people are having fun. Like, hell yeah. Alright, well, it's attacking now, so I'm gonna try this, I guess. You like jazz? The Tartan Army, Scottish shenanigans in Boston are hilarious to witness. I bet. What was really confusing about the Scotland-Haiti game was Scotland's flag is white and blue. Haiti's flag is blue and red. Scotland
Do you like my car?
are wearing blue and red jerseys. And Haiti's wearing white jerseys. I was like, huh? Like, who organized this? Dar, thank you for the prime of the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So you need to find German Fetty and get him a pub sub and come stream with you. All right, I'm on it. German Freddy. I kept forgetting they weren't Brazil. Oh, live. Live, Ishi. Live. Live, Ishi. Sticky net. Take notes about Australia. They're so good at parking the most and hitting on the counter. Australia looked good. They looked good. They looked like they knew what they were doing. That's for damn sure. So it's not going to be free to get out of groups because, I mean, it helps that we beat Paraguay 4-1, obviously. So a lot of tiebreakers should go in our direction. But a win over Australia would be, like, huge. So, since they also have a win, it would just be, like, guaranteed leaving groups at that point, essentially. You look like you know what you're doing. I do know what I'm doing. Sometimes the game just doesn't care, though. Oh, man. You know who else looks good? You. You're doing fantastic. Thank you, Warhammer. I appreciate that. Hope you ever had a great weekend. What's up, Malachi? How are you? I am hungover. Sheesh. Well, I would hope that you had a good time then if you're hungover. Warhammer being nice in chat? What the hell? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, when the World Cup game starts, I'm gonna put it on the side for sure. I'm pretty optimistic with USA. I mean, I also want to be optimistic for sure. So, hope Mega Swampert and Mega Blaziken are included in the new season. Mega Swampert would be a problem. He's like really strong, right? My little cinnamon roll Warhammer is crazy. Tiger. Oh, man. Artificial gravity fields. Sometimes I feel like I'm too mean. I feel like I should cut back a bit, but then I realize that Salty can take it since he's a dirty league player. I can handle it. So, Water Ground would be a pretty good typing right now in Champions. True. True. I think the thing I want most is just like the new stuff. Why is this holographic? I would like to see the holographic, the new megas mostly more than anything. So, yeah, it is Oryx, yeah. Except it doesn't get, whatchamacallit, Last Respects. Last Respects is the big difference maker there, so. I'll have a pretty bad hangover next weekend while I'm in Portugal. Yo, I hope you have an absolute blast. Yeah, the gacha card can be hollow without the Pokemon being shiny. All right, let's run our first lab prediction. Come on, man. Do we escape the lab? You guys get a whole minute to predict. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Velcro Raptor. How are you? What is the full schedule today? World Cup schedule. Germany, Curacao is first. Netherlands, Japan is next. Ivory Coast and Ecuador. And then Sweden and... Why am I blanking on how to pronounce this? Is it just Tunisia? What? What? Why am I blanking here? Well, regardless. Group E and Group F today. Tunisia. Why was I like having such a problem with that? I don't know. And then Spain and Belgium tomorrow. Sheesh. Spain, Belgium, Uruguay, New Zealand. Dang, there is some heavy hitters tomorrow too. Dang, that's crazy. Yo, Snake Eyes, thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Oh my god, chat. Snake Eyes' child is the funniest person ever. By the way. If you like a favorite, let me know, gamer. I'm more than happy to do that for you. Their child has named Clefable in Pokemon Champions Medium Chegg. And apparently, when their parents said it was Big Chegg, they corrected them. And they have a really good sense of humor, too. Because they named their Sneasler Focus Sash. And the Sneasler has the Psychic Resist Berry. It's real. I don't know. I was laughing. Man. I thought it was really funny. Oh, we want Medium Chegg on here for Oliver. All right, let's do it. Clefable. All right, Medium Chegg. I'm gonna start naming it Medium Chegg now. Focus Sash, go! I don't know. I was literally laughing out loud. I'm just like in some random house I'm looking at, and like I'm like reading that on Discord, and I'm just laughing. My wife calls Blissy, and Oliver corrects her. It's Big Chegg. That's Big Chegg, actually. So stupid. Oh, man. Yeah, the Meowscrata is also named Super Monty, yeah. I also, when I got home, I did when I got home, Monty was like laying on the ground, like kind of like this, kind of like belly up. And so I ran over and I like rubbed his belly, which he hates. And I was like, hello, Super Monty. You know, all our Pokemon a single item. I think it was choice specs. That's pretty funny. This game, come on. Will you rub my belly? Depends. Super Monty has all 4 of its limbs and can stand on 2 legs. It actually is the Super Monty. Poor world's name being named bad. Well, it's not wrong, right? Salty is a family issue around here. Oliver's learned a lot from watching. Hell yeah. They're going to become a regional champion one day. It went alright, FinFan. There's some stuff I'm interested in. I just got to do a little research. A fun fact about flatworms? Probably not. Are they flat? They'll become a #1 Salty hate watcher. You're welcome, Salty, for increasing your fan base. All right, thank you. Can you airwalk? I can airdrop. With my iPhone. Hope they become a VGC commenter, so when their co-commenter calls out Oblissi, they go, actually, that's Big Chegg, live on the Pokemon. You know, some people refer to Oblissi as Big Chegg. Dude, if I was a... So, Big Chegg actually gets used in Unite. And I think it would be a really amazing to be a Unite caster and just be like, Big Chegg going on the defense. Oh, Rico, sorry. I read it and then I was still finishing my sentence. Don't worry. The next one I got you. What's a Blissey? Never heard of it, but I've definitely heard of Big Chegg. That's what I'm saying. Big Chegg is Big Chegg, man. Big Chegg is the Pokemon. Unite's kind of fun. I think Unite probably is kind of fun. I unfortunately played League of Legends for a long time. So when I played Unite, I was like, I might as well play League if I'm gonna play a MOBA. Because I already know how to play League, you know? Oh, this thing's gonna die in the grass for sure. Big Chegg! Yeah, exactly. That'd be hype, dude. That would actually be hype. Yeah, but it's Pokemon. Yeah, but I already, like, have a game. I don't know. I also hated playing with a controller. That was a big thing. That was honestly the biggest part of it. Like, playing with a controller just feels not good. Like, I need mouse and keyboard, man. There is, like, mouse and keyboard is a tough control scheme to get used to in MOBA, but it makes so much sense. Yeah, exactly, Benji. Go! Does it have mouse controls on Switch 2 yet? Holy crap, maybe I'll give it a shot if that happens. It sucks so bad, though. I mean, when I used it for the Star Fox demo, that's the first time I've used the mouse controls, and it felt like it worked. So, like it's an actual mouse. Oh. Seeing people use keyboard and mouse on fighting games amazes me. Like how? Don't ever play, Cam. Don't ever play. The system menu is terrible. Gotcha. Some people play Dark Souls with a keyboard. I do not get it. Yeah, I remember asking before we did Dark Souls 1, like, all right, Chad, do I play with mouse or keyboard? Or mouse, keyboard, or do I play controller? And everyone was like, controller. Play controller. And I'm glad I listened. So I'm gonna beat up your VIP, Salty. Cam is good at video games, so I would not be surprised if he could beat you after a little bit of a training arc. Cam's good at video games. Community LOL tournament. We're gonna have a League of Legends night soon, where we just like do some in-houses if we get enough people. Can you still do custom games in League where like you can have like 3v3 but on like an ARAM map kind of deal? So Cleva's mini check, kind of, yeah. Yeah? Okay, cool. Nagiri's good at video games too. He's definitely better than me at League. I might. I'm a team player, but when it comes to like individual skill, I'm like, okay. All right, we YOLO this. Smite's the superior MOBA. Smite is the superior MOBA to be bad in. It is way more fun to be bad at Smite than to be good at Smite. That's my opinion. Haunted Nights, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, gamer. Hope you're excited for finals. It's an acquired taste. Oh my god, are you serious? Dota 2 is the best to be good at. Except then you're looking at Dota 2 and you're like, this game is so ugly. Did you see that Double F's coming back to pro play? Is he actually? Weird. You were a certified Smite head a long time ago? Were you? That's an interesting choice. Dota 2 has the best client by far. Graphics are way better. I hate to do this, but like, The game is just so much more clear and nice looking in League. Like, yeah, like I don't even think the graphic, like, sure, like the game looks visually fine, but the problem is like you can't really tell what's background, what's foreground, like what is a ledge, what can you walk up on, whereas League, it is very, very like clear, and that's the difference maker. Like that's the big difference maker for me. Yeah, we're really fast. I played Dota 1. League feels like playing in 16-bit. Dota just like nothing looks visually clear to me at all. "2015 Smite was peak. After Epic bought it, was downhill ride." Yeah, I wanted to remind myself what Dota 2 looked like. It looks a little better than what I remember, but I still can't tell like what is background, what's foreground, where I can walk. Like, I just can't. Whatever you bring, get used to while you learn to play a MOBA. I don't know. League is visually like very clear. IMO. League looks very clear to me. Obviously, I played League and not Dota, but to me, it's like no contest. Can we run the bear? I'm thinking about it, but. As someone who wasn't a League player, League is way easier to look at. Ooh. Dude, I've so many hours booked in League of Legends, man. It's actually insane. Still a fun game to this day. I can only enjoy it in present day, like if I'm playing with like friends. But like, it's funny, like in college, it used to be the opposite. Yeah, I used to be able to only enjoy the game when I was just grinding on my own. But I like, you know, I was actively trying to get better at the game. So like, that's the difference, right? So. Is it too early to start counting down the minutes? Counting down the minutes, yeah, but counting down the hours, go for it. So. Salty was paying to climb solo queue. Part of the time I was. You're absolutely right, dude. Han? I've seen Han before. Because I worked at a sushi bar with like Han's biggest defender. And again, I don't know, man. I'll take a look at it when I gotta run ads here shortly. But my buddy became a league coach for a high school. Wait, actually? That's crazy. Han had a small and viciously loyal fan base. Dude, the sushi bar I worked at, one of the sushi chefs was like the biggest Han defender, man. And everyone else played League at the restaurant. And He would tried so hard to get us to play Han with him. But we didn't. But we never did. And eventually he played League. Oh, no Discord ping? Shit, you're probably right. I don't think I did. Oh, yeah. Add everyone. Hey, I'm live, by the way. Lol. This will be perfect because I'm going to let people know I'm live and I'm going to run this ad break. Get hit with ads, baby. Let's go. Make that money. All right, I got to run ads seriously. We'll be right back. Strategic intelligence, chat. My brain capacity is just too powerful for you to understand. Silo, congratulations again on your draft league win, by the way. I know that you are not in the playoff race, but our league is going to be real interesting for 3rd and 4th for the playoff race. Hey, Salty, I've been living out of my living room because my bedroom is completely boned. Why is it boned? I got pinged that you're live for 1 hour already. Yeah, sorry. My bad. What's up, Sparkle? Means they're going to have a good one this week. Yeah, you can play spoiler, just like I can play spoiler on Ecos. Yo, Shiro, thanks for the 125 streak. This thing's damage isn't good. When is the league thing gonna happen? Probably sometime this week. You beat Adam? I did beat Adam, yeah. I posted the... It wasn't live, but it is already up on my, like, secret throwaway VGC YouTube channel if you want to watch it. All right, we can work with this. We just can't use pickup, but I think we can work with this. But yeah, I did beat Adam very cleanly too. I pretty much went in with a mid-game trick room strategy. And it's just SaltyDolphin VGC. It's in the announcements channel, Yoda, if you want to follow it on YouTube. But I'm just posting like my draft league matches there. It's very low like effort stuff, you know, just stuff I can like make in like 20 minutes. It's very low effort. I'm not there Yasuo versus our Yasuo meme. I don't care, dude. I really don't care about winning and losing. I genuinely don't care about it. So, but yeah, I did win. If I beat Ecos, I'm guaranteed first place. If I lose, but Adam also loses, I get first place. I don't get first place if I lose and Adam wins. Adam is playing against Cruz, which is big, which is a big deal because Cruz needs to win pretty bad because they're in the playoff hunt. So we got a little bit on ads, so I'll talk about what's going on here, but Blastoise, I am happy to announce I did not let Blastoise get any kills. Blastoise went killless against me. Didn't get a single one. All right. I actually did not. I had Basculegion in my 6, but I never brought him to the match. But I did bring Sylveon a lot. But Sylveon and King Gambit were like my stars of the show. King Gambit alone got like, I think 6 kills between the 2 games. So he's now at 7 kills because he actually hadn't had a lot of kills before this. But this week he popped off. But yeah, so Ecos, Cruz, Jojo Beans, and Dr. Voidlock are all like in the playoff hunt here. They're all in the playoff hunt. I'm up against Ecos, so I can play spoiler here to try and ruin Ecos' dreams. Adam is up against Cruz. So if Cruz wins, they pretty much are guaranteed to make it. Who's Voidlock play? They play against Average Joe. So Average Joe gets to play spoilers. But they're not actually in the playoff race. It's between these 4, and JoJo plays against Silo. So this will be really interesting, man. I don't know, like Cruz and Ecos, right now they're sitting in the best position victory points wise to like make playoffs, but they both play first and second here. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be real interesting. I haven't really looked at the matchup yet, but Basculegion looks pretty good. All I know, that much I know. So your week 7 is hype. League B is set. Yeah. You guys isn't really hype. So, but yeah, no. Basculegion looks pretty good in the Ecos, other than the Meowscarada. So, have a way to make these public. Since if you're playing on cartridge, you do have to enter it manually. Yeah. Which doesn't take that long. So, but if you play on Showdown, Cam actually worked on it. If you've seen Cam in the chat, if you play on Showdown, you can just paste your replay into Drafteon, and it will record even more stats for you. Like it'll record how much damage you dealt, who like blocked or tanked the most damage.
Something fun for you.
Elu, thank you for 43 months. Calm mind. Probably not. Just overheat when I think I need to do it, kind of deal. Elu, thank you again. Appreciate you. What's up, Lutzy? It is your bird. Your bird missed. Oh my god. Double sludge bomb, man? What the heck, man? This one's stab and a crit. Okay, cool. Very good. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the match with Ecos. It should be really interesting. Ecos started off like 0-2, which is like, and they came back and really turned around their season. So I'm happy to see that they're in the playoff hunt. I think after that rough start, they bounced back pretty well. So. How are you feeling about Toxapex? Okay, that was we have a quad dice roll for a Rico Sour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got a middle. And then I will take your left ball, Richter. I hate playing against Toxapex. I do not like playing against Toxapex. I do think it was a good meta call. Because Toxapex is good into Floette, Zard, Frostlass. It's good into all of them. But I am happy it didn't make, like, win the whole thing. Because I don't want to deal with it. I'm sad for Wolfie. Like, you know, he's obviously one of the best to ever do it. And I think it's really cool to take an unused Pokemon like that far. But I also hate playing against Toxapex just a bit more. Just a bit more. So. Man quad dice rolled and didn't take the ball? Did I not? I thought I did. Well, I mean, to be fair, Eric Rios is one enough too, so. Did I not take it? I thought I did. It was mid? Did I not take mid? Are you gaslighting me? No, it was Metagross. Yeah, I can't take Metagross. I can't take Metagross, gamer. Oh. Alright, we got a left ball from Richter. Yeah, I mean, everybody that was in, like, the top 4 was, like, extremely accomplished, like, players. I am sad that Dawei lost due to a crit. That feels bad. That feels so bad. They played so well. What's going on, BSB? Bum 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 ba da ba da. Your DC wasn't messed up. Bop, bop. I need a confusion, chat. I need to confuse the drowsy. We have to make him think. A Sneasler coin flip to get in finals? Yes, he did. Yeah. Was it a speed tie? I'm not 100% if it was or not. I was half paying attention to the match. But per the casters, it seemed like it was. So. Come on, Shedskin. It was. Yeah. So he won 2. He got 2 double protects to win matches, and then he got like the coin flip. So, I mean, like, better lucky than good at the end of the day. RNG always finds a way to kind of circle back around, really. But. Blah, 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 blah. I know a lot of people don't want Eric Rios to win because he crit Dawei. A lot of Dawei fans on Twitter. What time does finals start? I'm gonna guess finals start around 6 p.m. Eastern. We should probably get to the VGC portion around 5. And then Masters will probably start around 6 p.m. Eastern. No, it's still best of 3. I've been running Wolfie's team, went on a 12-win streak from Master Ball 4 to Master Ball 2. Holy moly. Da, 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 da. It's best of 3. It's best of 3. Nice. Talk's kind of insane. I think it's a good meta pick. Yeah. I think, like, the haters in the chat, and I think people that, you know, I think it's actually a really good anti-meta call. When you really consider, like, the strong megas right now. Its typing is very, very good into Froslash, Charizard, and Floette. And it gets Wide Guard, because they all have spread moves. New York is on fire right now. Apparently, 63 people were arrested after the NBA final wins. Whatever. Ba-dum-bum. Da-dum-dum. Give me a Dusclops level 8. It's probably a slow Pokemon as well, by the way. We keep being able to outspeed it, but I would have guessed more. In a city of 8 million, that's peanuts. Yeah, that really isn't that many, really. So. Just some effed up buses. Yeah, it's fine. Just some buses are effed up. Just collateral damage. Oh, I bet, man. People out celebrating and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take the wheezing at level 8, please. Oh, I love my ice types. Yeah, no, Frostlass being meta is really good. The only, like, strong mega, or, like, you know, more popular mega that Toxapex doesn't really do that well into is, like, Delphox. Because even against Scovillain, like, you can Toxic it, right? So... Granted, if it's a Leech Seed variant, like, it'll be, like, a little bit of a war, but, like... And Glamora. Yeah, Glamora. Glamora as well. I think Glamora has started to fall out of favor, but... He's live? I am live. Yeah, hi. We got a World Cup game in about 20 minutes. It's a fun one. Germany, Curacao. I mean, Germany's obviously got to be favored, but... Still fun to watch some high-level football. My girlfriend is a big fan, is an annoyingly hyped. Annoyingly hyped? Be happy for them. Be happy for them. They're excited about something. I try. Wife and I just visited Curacao last year. Cool place. They're trying. That's not L. That's not total L. They're trying. They said they're trying. It's the first step. I'll burn my apartment down if the Lions ever win it all. Well, good news. They're making it to the NFC? Are they AFC or NFC? They're making it to the championship game, falling short of the Super Bowl this year. NFC, I thought so. The way the teams are divided up, you wanted left tracks. The way they divide up teams in the NFL just makes no sense to me, but whatever. What? F-Zero? F-Zero GX. F-Zero GX. It should be around 6 p.m. Eastern. Be right around then. About 4:30-ish, I'll probably turn it on. That way I can keep track of where they're at. And I'm sure chat will let me know when VGC starts as well. We'll watch the finals, just the finals on stream. Like the Masters finals, I mean. Nice crits. 07's the Wolfie. Took Toxapex really far, but again, I don't hate Toxapex not winning the whole thing. Toxapex is not a fun Pokemon to play against, man. It is not a fun Pokemon to play against. Are these games play one and done, or how does it work? Right now we're in the group stage, so the groups are of 4. They're groups of 4 people, of 4 teams, and essentially everybody is going to play like round robin within their group, and then the top 2, right? Is it top 2? It's top 2, right? Or is it only top 1 in groups? I forget. For World Cup, it's top 2, right? Camera to Earth Power one shot it, yeah. Top 2 and the 8 best 3rd place. Yeah. So at top 2 get out of the group. Yeah. I did forget to initially, Javo, but I did now. I pinged an hour late. I pinged an hour late, but I did ping. So is the U.S. favored at all, even the group stage or overall? They have a really good chance of getting out of groups, especially with the win, because they won their first game with a pretty good goal differential. They won 4-1. So if they beat any other team, they're essentially like guaranteed to get out. They also added one more round to the knockout stage. Yeah. Basically guaranteed to make it out of the group already. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed if we beat another team, but like because of that goal differential, like 2 ties would also like do really well to get out. So Scotland is the group leader in a group with Brazil and Morocco right now. Oh, that's funny, man. Because Brazil and Morocco tied. That the Haiti Scotland game was starting to really heat up towards the end. That game was actually starting to heat up real like towards the end. That was actually like that was probably one of the more entertaining games yesterday. Was actually Haiti Scotland, even though it was only a 2-game game. The game was like really heating up towards like the last 30 minutes, and there was just shots after shot after shot after shot. It's pretty awesome. Only because they didn't play Brazil or Morocco yet? Yeah, I'm aware, but hey, listen. They're on top of the group, baby. They're on top. What's up, Captain? Pele is spinning in his grave, dude. Salty spin. Calm mind into volt tackle. That's cute. Why are you faster than me? I have 24 speed, man. Like, I actually have obnoxiously high speed. And then level 6 Agrons are outspeeding me. We are the best at this moment, baby. That's all that matters, man. Do they run plays in soccer? Kind of, yeah. It's more like formations. But yeah, kind of. Like, because the game clock doesn't ever stop, so like you can't really like. Yeah. Formations and set pieces. Yeah, there you go. It's more tactics than anything, yeah. Like a common strategy is the offside trap. You know, you just bring your defenders up like really far, and like their offender will stand with you, right, or whatever. Their offense player will stand with the defense, And essentially, before the ball gets kicked, the defenders will step up even closer to just kind of get you offside before, like, you know, before it happens. That's like a really common strategy. It's just called the offside trap. Did I get the item on the left? I think I did not, because I was low on health, so I went and got HP first. Well, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I agree, Miguel. I agree, but... No, that's going to happen later, Javo. If EGC's always last. On Championship Sunday, they run all of the games and stuff on one stream. Offsides is just made up rule. I mean, I will say offsides is a very frustrating thing in comp ball. Because you had some refs that were like super good about it, and they would call offsides even if you were even with defender. And then you get the opposite. You would get refs that just didn't give a frick, or didn't understand, like, offside trap, for instance, where, like, people, you would run up to, like, pull them offside or whatever, and they would just, like, miss it. So yeah. Damn it, dude. Muck is a freaking level 6. Cherry picking prevention. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Explain soccer in KAIZO terms. Shoot, don't miss. Alright, Flygon's cool. I like Flygon. No. Like, the moment the ball is, like, essentially being kicked, that's the moment where offside is, like, called. Does that make sense? So, like, you know, you're in line with the defender. Your teammate kicks the ball, and then you start running, and you get ahead of the defender. You're not offside because you ran the moment your teammate kicked the ball, essentially. I've given up trying to understand cricket and rugby. Yeah, I did, Javo. I did. I was really sad. Like, the only one that really genuinely, like, makes me sad is the crit on the Cerulege. Like, the crit on the Cerulege just felt bad. It's just like, dang, this game sucks. This is soccer offsides. It really would have, Sprock. I don't think there's been a female IC winner before. That would have been really sick. This thing sucks. I could be wrong in that, but I mean, I don't think there has been. There's no question that she is like the best like female VGC player right now, though. Like super consistent play. When I played against her, she absolutely crushed me. She's a really good player. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Escape lab. Good luck. Can we get some SaltyDolphin dumpers in the chat?
Mario.
Hell yeah.
Do you need help opening that jar?
Let's get some SaltyDolphin dumpers
Can we get
in
some
the chat, baby.
dumpers in the chat?
What's up, Haz? Thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate it. I'm going to pull up the World Cup game on the side now because we are 8 minutes out. So let me go ahead and pull that up.
The expectation remains the same.
Let me go ahead and get a picture-in-picture here. Move this on right over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Move this down a tiny bit. Do that. Hey, let's go. I get to watch the World Cup while playing the video game. All right. Was room for her to go all the way? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and she's one of the coolest team builders at the moment, for sure. Agreed. When thinking about your own VGC play, what do you think you need in order to take the next step and compete with people with the top players? I think the step that I personally need to take as a player is I need to do more best of 3 practice and replay review. I need to do more best of 3 practice and more replay review. So like when I lose a game and even win a game, I just need to be like, oh, there was actually a better line here, so on and so forth, because that could make me privy to that next time I encounter a similar situation. Look at that. Easy game. Do we escape lab? Yeah, we do. Got my first shiny in championship today. Shiny crab. I still haven't got one, and I've done the recruit every single day. I've done it every day. I still haven't got one. What the frick? Ecos, we play this week, gamer. I can play spoiler. I'll message you later tonight about when we should play. The beard's coming in nicely. I'm probably gonna shave later, so. I like having like a bit of stubble, but I don't like it going beyond that, so.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Tough guy fly. Thanks for 12 months. I appreciate you. Should grow a playoff beard for the Lightning playoffs next year. Looking forward for Egos to join the ranks of people who have beaten Salty on stream. Hell yeah. Grow a playoff beard for draft league playoffs. You know, I'll just grab this because it's gonna be faster than me, right? Right? And it's level 6 right now, right? And it's not like we want this at 8. Surely this will be faster. Surely. Nice. All right, cool. It's still really frail, but it is faster at the very least. Why is she damp? That's a great question. Dude, I went to the gym this morning and like the road that I travel on, it was raining. But the moment I pulled into the plaza, of where my gym is, there's no rain in the plaza. I spend about an hour and 15 minutes at the gym. I get back into my car. I go back home. And the same road is still raining. So, like, there was, like, this weird cutoff. The moment you went on the main road, there was rain. But not in the plaza. I was like, weather's weird, man. Haunted ass road. Yeah, it's like a barrier. That's what it felt like. Yeah, it was like a different biome, man. We're just gonna watch the finals, Seeds. There's only one game today for Masters, and it's the finals. And we will be checking that out when it comes on, which probably won't be around till about 5, 6 p.m. Eastern. Because Go is probably wrapping up about now, if I had to guess.
That's a lot of nuts!
Yo, ASIC. Who's my prediction to win the finals? TCG's already on? Well, there you go. So it might actually be sooner, depending on how fast the TCG games go. It really depends on how fast the TCG goes. TCG usually goes to time, though. Like, almost always, it feels like. So, feels like it always goes to time. Yeah, I was going to say, they have a lot of similar Pokemon. Francesco, do they have... They both have Sylveon, yes? They're not running Floette, they're running Aerodactyl. Like Mega Arrow, I mean. It's Basque versus Farig. Ooh, wow, that burn saved me. I mean, I'll root for Francesco just because he doesn't have an IC win, I believe. So I'll root for somebody who doesn't have that accolade yet. Looks just like the last one, really. But it's not horrible, so we'll run it. Dun 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 dun. Yo, stab scratch, dude. Let's go. Stab scratch. Get him. No. Okay. Lower Spadef. Ba-bum, bum. Icy wind. Sorry, Stab Scratch. You're never gonna get clicked, so. You're never gonna get clicked, I'm sorry. The bird has defeated a Numel. Truly. Oh, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'll just go ahead and click this so I can't miss. ASIC, thanks again for the 21 months. Tough Guy, thank you again for the 14. Appreciate you all so much joining me on this Sunday. We're going to hang out, try and get a run going while enjoying the World Cup here on the side. And then when NASC Finals happens, we'll watch that. It's only one game. Well, it's a best of 3. And then we'll try and then continue Super Kaizo, try and get a run, whatever you want to call it. So. Bum, 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 bum. If you are in the draft leagues, by the way, I mentioned it in the channel. If you're gonna make playoffs, I would love to try and schedule a day. If you make into the finals, I would love to try and schedule being able to commentate your matches. I think that would be really, really cool. I think it would be really awesome if we could get them all on one day, just like back to back to back to back to back. I think that would be super, super cool. But who am I rooting for? Probably Curacao. Just because they're in the Americas, I guess. You know, they're just above South America here. My dad's been there. I've never been there. So I don't expect Curacao to win, but I do have a lot of people from Germany in this chat and actual friends that live in Germany. So I'm kind of indifferent on this one, just because I do have quite a few German friends actually. So I definitely wouldn't hate to see Germany win, that's for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. So annoying. Rooting for Curacao means scoring a goal. It will be tricky. Hi from Germany, Mr. Salty. Hi, Gray. Oh my God, you can't miss there. Come on. Oh, it's 95, man. Yeah, Curacao is definitely the underdog. You know. Oh my God. Early attack. Okay. Cleared. That's XCOM, baby. Hope you're doing well, Amane. Good to see you, Kill. I'm all in on Scotland. Yo, right now they're ahead of Brazil, okay? And Morocco. Which, I mean, to my understanding, this Brazil team isn't the strongest team they've ever had. So still favored to get out of their group, but just need to draw Brazil and they're out of groups. Yeah. Is a Brazil fan far from strongest? Yeah. Just wait until Neymar plays? Yeah. He was bench sitting. I mean, the fact that they got that equalizer against Morocco was huge. I mean, that was a big deal. So. Yeah, he's hurting. He hurted. I don't think we're gonna beat this trainer, but. It's not really fit and past his prime. Only one European team has won in the US for the World Cup. They say due to heat, which is why it's always a South team. I mean, that's why England was over here early, doing scrimmages and stuff. I mean, I'm sure most teams were doing that. But that's why they do that too, is to get kind of acclimated to like the weather and stuff. Alright, this will at least help that XP a little bit. France Spain interface, but should they be? It's been toast since he tore his ACL. You know who's really gonna win though? The USFA, baby, home turf. Let's get it. Oh, wow. Insane. That looked just too easy. That just looked way too easy. As an American LMAO, I feel like people definitely say we're way worse than we actually are, though. Like, the US is not a bad team. So, I'm in Philly at the Ecuador Ivory Coast game. Yo, have fun, Bazin. I hope you have an absolute blast, dude. It's probably the best team the US has ever fielded, which is sick. That's so cool. Wow. Dude, what an easy goal, man. I mean, like, super, like, well-placed shot. But, like, they made that look too easy. They made that look way too easy. Sheesh. Yo, thank you, Nexus. Appreciate it. Yo, Isaac.
Dumper, salt, dolphin, dumper, salt, dolphin, dumper.
Now, on 4 months, you got to give me 4 dolphin dumpers, okay? Thanks for that 3 months, gamer. I really appreciate it. Always and never, dang. What is this guy's name? Ah, dang it. Got you. You really don't want to set that precedent for Snake Eyes? Dang, what a quick goal, too. Made me feel like I was at home. That's why you like the Leafs. Because good team, but never good enough to win the whole thing. Dang. I'm gonna make my game a little bit bigger. Great ball. Another shot. Oh my god, I thought that was going in. Was that what his name was? Okay, that's what I thought his name was. But like, it was a little small, so I wasn't entirely sure. It's Curacao Coach, okay. Oh, goody! A Pokemon that resists all my moves. Crit. Saiyan Bush! Hey, bud. How are you? Alright, he can't really do much damage to me back. How are you doing today? So close. Ooh, Omni. Let's go. Late Omni, chat. Of course, it's, you know, battle's over, but. Sorry, I'm going to make some small adjustments to my side monitor thing here. There we go. Just loafing around cooking a potato. If you had to pick a vegetable to be like, you know, pick the vegetable that best describes you. What vegetable would you choose, chat? If you had to pick the vegetable that best describes you. Can't give any context, you just have to pick one. Is potato a vegetable? I think so. Broccoli. Carrots. I think asparagus. Eggplants. Okay. Corn. Brussels. Potatoes. Sweet potato. My last name is vegetable? Hell yeah. Onion because I have layers. Spaghetti? I think you missed the topic or the prompt here. I'm gonna say I'm between carrot and broccoli, dude. I'm between carrot and broccoli. Carrot's a weird one for me to pick because I don't really like carrots that much. Like, they're okay, but not a huge fan. Pretty mid vegetable. Tomato. See, I was gonna say tomato, but I was also afraid of chat going, technically, it's a fruit. Well, you see, technically, it's a fruit. Carrots are sweet and a good replacement for sugar in a lot of recipes. Not string bean. I hate string beans. Squash. Ooh, that's a good one. Wait, I want to be a squash. Can I be a squash? Vegetables a made up category of food anyway. What should we call it then? Just good stuff? This is the good stuff. This is the stuff that's good for you. Sour cream and onion crunchy loops. There we go. A portion of a plant that we eat that isn't a seed. Yo, we made it to Brock. Zucchini. I like zucchini. Technically, all plant matter is considered vegetable matter. Fruit and vegetables as... Fruits and vegetables as we separate them is practically used for cooking. I see. They're basically separated based off cooking stuff. Interesting. Why not just call it fiber? So much bread, gotta get my fiber. Gravy, he be cleaner than your windshield wipers. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Good luck. Tree bark also is fiber. That's awesome. Now, here's a question I could definitely Google. How long do spiders live, roughly? How long do spiders live, chat? About a year? That's a bar. 20 years? Depends on the spider. As long as we let them. Hey, thanks, Fiction. I would probably doubt on this bird chat. Few years for most, but I think big tarantulas can live 10 plus years. Yeah, I'm talking about like a common outdoor spider. Like that spider that's just living on my front porch. He's still there. He's got a couple of flies in his web now. I'm just letting him chill on the I'm just letting him stay there. If there was a risk of being eaten, would you risk mating still? Without a shadow of a doubt. I stomp spiders? I bet you do. Makes you feel like a big man, doesn't it? Really trying to become the Pidgeot guy? We've gotten like 3 Pidgeots today. And we're only like at 2 hours in the stream. They live as long as they stay out of my reach throwing range. Yeah. Dude, another thing that happened to me, chat, this weekend is I'm back on bee removal freaking TikTok, dude. Like, and by TikTok, I mean YouTube Shorts. Like, the beekeepers are back, man. They're back on my freaking YouTube short page. Like, watching bee removal there's something so satisfying about it. And like, cause whenever it pops up, I watch it all the way through every single time, dude. Are you a headless praying mantis, Warhammer? Yeah, Kerpla, yeah. The algorithm has you solved? Yeah, it was on like drumming stuff for a while. And now it's gone back to bee removal. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool. They find the bee, they find the queen, they put her in a clip, and then they put the clip in the new box, which is just like a cardboard box with they put the honeycomb in. And then all the bees just eventually just go right in. It's so crazy cool. But what's terrifying is some of these bees like literally move into people's like houses. And they don't even know until it's like too late because they're just in the walls. I don't know, man. Crazy stuff, dude. That's why like it's so satisfying to watch, man. It formed on my house and I had to call a bee guy. Yeah. I get those vids too. They're just satisfying. They're just satisfying to watch, man. If you have to get someone to come remove them, you gotta pay for your own damages. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's wild, actually. That's wild. I get those, in my apartment complex, I get those wasps that, like, make those, like, really gross nests. It looks like almost like dried cement. Like the mud daubers. Yeah, those ones. Yep. Those are the ones I get, yeah. In my apartment complex. They made a nest on the inside of my laundry room like door once. And like it sucked because I just opened it and then all of a sudden it was like and I'm like, "Ah, what the hell, dude?" Yeah. Had to remove that. Oh, I gotta do a mission briefing. Chat, welcome to Pewter City. We are about to take on the evil Andros. We have a Paraheal, a potion, and a dream. You're going in with not the biggest damage, but solid coverage. Just avoid those steel types, will you? I don't have high hopes for you, but do your best. One Omniboost could change the absolute game, though. Good luck. Quick mission briefing, because I was too busy talking about bees. I was too busy talking about bees. We need the emote over here. All right, Hestos. Uh-oh. That's a horse. I'm using an ancient power on that. Is this mon underrated? Call it Scotland. No, I have high HP. Don't do that. It's gonna be close. Ah, frick, man. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, it's over, chat. Oh, my cherry berry. It's so cooked, chat. Lutsy, no. No, get that out of your mouth, Arcanine. What about Curacao? GG FF15. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna put in chat when you're on my team. Sand stream as well. Wait, Curacao scored? What? And we lose. Oh, I gotta see this. Yeah, Dankish guy, sure. Alright. Nah, dude, show the replay of the goal. This guy did the John Cena thing. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Oh, wow. That is... This is why you take shots, man. I feel like... I don't want to sound like an expert, but like I feel like the U.S. actually could have won like 6-1 against Paraguay if they just took some more shots. That's why you take shots right there, dude. Just snuck right in. Snuck right in. Did you have a delay? I think I must have a small delay, probably. Probably because I'm picture in picture, maybe. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take? Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching on Fox 1, yeah. I'm watching like through Fox 1 or whatever. I have my free trial. In a week they're gonna charge me for a month, and then like I'll just cancel it. 1-1 game though. Hydration break. Don't stomp me. All right, I gotta run ads, chat. I gotta run ads. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom. We'll be right back. And we'll continue our journey in Super Kaizo today. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Appreciate it. Be right back. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba 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 bum. right, let's get it. Oh, NASC Finals is a 5-mon mirror, by the way. It's a 5-mon mirror. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 Team, actually, Dankish guy, did I do yours? I don't remember. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting a good mon either way, so it didn't do yours. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ooh, yo, tank meta. All right, thank you, gamer. I'm gonna call this tank meta. That's just what I'm gonna call it. Oh, that was not a foul. Absolutely not. All right, good. Okay. Oh no. Cheating hacks into the prime in the 8 months. What the fuck?
Here comes Bowser.
Here comes Bowser. Dang, he is faster than me. I should have hit Spark. Oh, maybe. My first tankmon ever. Acid, armor, and recover. Never died on my blue version. Alright, chat, hear me out. Tank meta. Oh, okay, hold on. Look, chat. Tank. I'm gonna keep mirror coat. Tank meta. Gamer just said to hear me out with a Vaporeon on screen. All right, easy there. This thing is hilarious, dude. I probably should have kept Horn Attack, but whatever. Oh. Nah, I'm gonna run this. I'm just gonna use speed up to get all the items and stuff. When did Golem get a hat? We've had Golem. We've had him with a hat for a while. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that sucked, Polis. That sucked big time. Yeah, you know what? If we choose a better trainer than that, man, we probably like actually get to Safari with that Flareon, dude. Because then I don't have to use my full restore against the Electrode. And I have it for Erica's gym. Dang, man. Ah, so many snowballs. Ooh, energy root. Nice. Like when I leave him up for a while and come back to new lore. We love new lore. Hey, what's the big idea? Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Spike, thanks for 21 months. Really appreciate it. Hey, what's the big idea? Oh. Curacao on the attack here. Passes to the ref. Hemi says hi. Hello, Hemi. Hi, Sonny. If you get extra sensory, it's GG. I mean, I'm gonna run this because it would be funny. Ref keeps getting in the way. He's gotta find that balance. Gotta be close enough to see the action. Gotta be far enough away that he doesn't get in the way. I have a
PhD in dueling.
Lady!
That takes 9 years in duel school, I'll have you know.
Thank you for the 48
Salt
months.
fish.
Really appreciate that. Ooh. Do I try a raw mirror coat? No, I'm gonna hit Ember first. Alright, I'm gonna go for a para. Oh! Come on. Come on. There we go. Now we're cooking. A little speed advantage here. What is that? Dude, he baited me so hard. He actually just baited me so hard. He just mind gamed the F out of me, dude. He's like, here's a special move, hit mirror coat. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, pzzz. Check the Zard. I got outplayed so hard there. Holy moly. Oh my god, I had Drill Peck Earthquake. It had huge power as well. That's funny. Huge power, Earthquake, Drill Peck. That's so funny. I mean, it had a chance for a second ability. Its speed was pretty low, but pretty funny. Oh my god, Germany scored again. Damn it! Why did I get owned in the lab? Or Germany just scored. Oh my god, I missed it. I missed it, chat. Oh, just a clean, simple header. GG. Just when I started believing. I mean, I feel like the keeper didn't even move, though. What was he doing? Do I like Mudkips? Yeah. Il Dorado. Grass type. Enjoy this sleep powder. Wouldn't have worked if it was a future game, but it works in this game. That's what matters. You'll get absolutely torched, Voltorb. Absolutely torched. What gen did that change? 6? 5 or 6? Grass became immune to all powder moves in Gen 5 or 6. Yeah, you did, Paulus. You did. It's 2-1 Germany. Duh. Meanwhile, like, Dario and Cam are having, like, some educated conversation. And I'm like, Il Dorado. Is Saiyan Bush still here? Do we just run the eel? This thing is horrible. Don't care who scores them. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm team score goals. That's a good, I like that team, Shadow Monarch. Because, like, for instance, that Qatar, like, Swiss game was so boring, bro. That game, no offense to Qatar or Switzerland fans, that game was not that interesting. Dude, Il Dorado with Chelg would be amazing. I'm offended. Got him. No problem, Badger. Yo, that game was fun. There was a good amount of aggression, a lot of goal opportunities. The Qatar Switzerland game, there was not many opportunities. Too much fouling. Yeah. Brazil Morocco, good game, even though it was 1-1. Yeah. Again, good opportunities, heated up especially towards the end and all that. So. Yeah, that game was just boring. I think that's like the only game that's like a must miss of like all the matches right now. That one is just you don't need to watch. That was just not that interesting of a game. Caesar. Oh, he's on the break. No. Ooh, I want that. Maybe not. He's not. The USA game was hype. I mean, when you're rooting for your home team, it's always going to be a bit more exciting, but it was hype. I mean, 4-1? That was awesome. Lots of attacking, too, even from Paraguay. The game was just exciting. It's a good game. Can I just get like a level 8 show up here so I can like have something worth a damn? Maybe it's Flashfire. Maybe, man. I would love that. Ding dee da dum dum bing ba bing ba bing bum bum bing bing ba ding ba ding bing ba ding ding bum ba ding bum bum. Right back to him. Level 8. It's a Haunter. Kind of want the Scizor, but I'll take this. Just to have more speed. Sorry, Scizor. I'm abandoning you. Because I feel like if I just keep trying, I'm going to die. So might as well just take the first 8 that comes my way. Corner kick. More speed, no defense, more HP though, or roughly the same. I live like 20 minutes from the Pat Stadium. I have a chance to go see the games. Might pull the trigger. I would like if you have the expendable income, seeing one game would be pretty cool. Just to say you've done it for sure. Is that a second corner? Did it deflect off Curacao? Yeah, another corner. Just to go see the friendly between England and New Zealand, it was like $250. Punched out. Who's your team, Mitch? Germany? Yo, Black! This video game rocks! Thanks for the 16.
11 days left, woo.
11 days left for Star Fox! Or like a grand a pop. Yeah, that's just wild, man. This lady's expression is great. My heart. Worth scouting shed to see if it can KO itself. Not while I'm like trying to find them a runnable mon. It's like, I can worry about that later. Huh, looks like a dead seed to me, chat. Netherlands Japan game is gonna be good. That should be good, yeah. Well, we're running Haunter, chat. Here we go. Let's run Haunter. It's asleep. You're right. Yeah, the World Cup is just fun. It is just fun. Should I wait for the Sizzler? I suppose so. I can keep looking in the forest, but let's just go next. It's a sleep gamer. You're right. You're absolutely right that it is, gamer. 4 minutes of extra time. Oh yeah, the prices of like beverages and stuff. Yeah, it always is that. That looked like a fair hold. That's no. No, surely not a penalty. Kind of looked like attack, like, you know, he was. Oh, he did miss the ball. He did completely miss the ball, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, that's a penalty. He, like, missed and, like, kicked his foot up. Yeah. Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. All right, chat, does he score? Left, middle, right, top left. Oh, am I behind? I'm behind. Cranky Penguin, thanks for the 40 Stroop Streak. I'm an idiot. Tracker says right. Tracker says team right. But nobody misses penalties. You never know, man. All right, team right. The penalty's going to. Oh no! Oh yeah, no. Yeah. It's going right. It's going right. It's going right. It's going right. The tracker predicted it. It went left. It went left. Dewey escape lab. 1 minute. Good luck. Oh yeah, yeah. Golazo. 3-1. Well, that's got to feel good going into half. 3-1. Because if they come out like super like fired up, then you have that buffer. Penalties really are crazy though. You literally have to guess at this high of a level if you're the keeper. You can't react. I mean, technically you can, I guess, but it's just hard. It's just really, really hard. Have a cheat sheet of where each player likes to kick it? Yeah. Can you lock in this round? You have Kingdra. There is no King. I don't have a Kingdra. I have a Zubat gamer. Cheat sheet on your water bottle or your arm, yeah. Yeah, no, it is, yeah. That chatter's like a day behind, yeah. Just decide where to go before the penalty kick was taken, yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Do we escape lab? No, we lose. We lose. Just get a tattoo. That's the level of commitment I'd expect from world champions. Spin the dice 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right. Hitmontop. You got it. Monty. Oh, this spread is so bad. This is like the worst spread, chat. Mexico up 1-0? Mexico isn't playing today. You mean like their record is 1-0? I didn't get a notification. I'm sorry, DX. Yeah, Scotland won, yeah. They're on top of their group right now. I guess I should triple kick. Good live. Got him. Better lucky than good. Should have been triple kicking though. It's all good though. Gonna keep whirlwind because I'm slow. It's one of those things where I don't really register triple kick as a real move. The Internet Explorer users are getting to the Mexico match now. Someone in the YouTube chat thinks I have a Kingdra, so. They asked me to lock in, you have a Kingdra, and I had a Zubat, so. But I use consider it everything. The vague sound of bagpipes throughout the Scotland match, yeah. European teams aren't used to our heat, yeah. That's what they said. That's what they said. We also got so that's Kingdra of the Cave is a Zubat. Oh, I see. I just did the free trial for Fox 1, Peter Pooter. And obviously the World Cup is going to go longer than what the free trial lasts. But I'll just pay for 1 month because it's like 15 bucks or something. Yeah, I got it up on the side, DX. Got it up on the side. I like watching the World Cup. I really do. I grew up playing soccer. So, oh, yo, good attempt number here. 2-4, 2-4-2, chat. For those who don't care about English commentary, Peacock is cheaper. Yes, you can do that too. If Fox 1 is so good, imagine a Fox 2. We have like really bad humidity flow. You went ahead and, yeah. It cannot be understated the humidity of like, especially the East Coast of the US. We have like pretty crazy humidity. Netherlands, Japan preview as well. Yeah, that'll be a good match. We're kind of stacked for matches today. Community is real bad in Atlantic Canada too. I'm smothering. Yeah. Last night, I walked out my door when it was like dark out, and like it was just one of those nights where I walked outside and it felt like somebody put like a damp blanket on me. Like literally. That's what it felt like. Yeah, NHL's on later tonight too. NBA Finals just ended. NHL could end tonight. What time does that start? Another Pidgeot. Holy cow, dude. This Pokemon loves me today. Mm-hmm. 7:30 Eastern. Word. Bum, 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 bum. North Dakota, 70, partly cloudy with a small breeze. Gorgeous out. That sounds gorgeous. This is Super KAIZO ironMON. Take like 15 minutes in the pregame show. Holy moly, this did no damage at all. What in the world? My friend is a Vegas Golden Knights season ticket holder, and I will not like Carolina to win because if they do, she will be sad. I'm rooting for your friend as well. Dude, Truant Nidoran and can't hit a rock throw. Alright, let's find him on, dude, because this is definitely not a runnable Pidgeot. 8 p.m. tonight, yeah. So much sports going on right now. It's the summer, man. People are out and about. Yeah, Germany game is going crazy. Unfortunately, that penalty was a good call. I don't know. I kind of hate penalties in group stage. I kind of hate them, man. I mean, I kind of hate them in general. Shouldn't be in groups. I mean, you kind of have to have them. Because, like, getting fouled in the box, well... If there's no penalty kick, like... Unfortunately, only baseball will be left when the World Cup ends. Yeah. I just kind of like, all I'm saying is I just kind of hate penalty kicks. I don't like, I just don't like them. I don't like games being won off of a penalty kick. You know, it's a bit more exciting if it like ties a game. You know what I mean? I'm not saying get rid of it. It's a necessary evil, but I don't know. It's just not satisfying. Where's NAIC at, by the way, chat? Where are we at on TCG? Did seniors start? Are masters going? Where are we at on that? Are we ahead of schedule? Senior finals? Okay. If somebody could let me know when masters finals for TCG ends, that would be really, really cool. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go deep for a stone potentially here. TCG takes so long. Dude, they always go to game 3, it feels like. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna take this guy, I think. Dude, isn't it exciting? Oh, maybe not. All right, good thing I tested his speed. Right, Ecos? It's exciting, man. I already got my patch notes for the draft board ready. I'm ready to go hard at work the moment we know the full roster. Yeah, it's looking like an Aggron run. Aggron and Grumpig. I think those are our 2 mons. No stones. Oh, no, I did find a Firestone. Right, never mind. Okay, let's get a level 8, and then we can get the Eevee. You don't want Flygon? No, Flygon's slower than us at level 8. We just checked that. Yeah, we want a level 8 now. Let's get like a level 8 Aggron. Buff Mega Starmie. We need more of him. Mega Starmie's going to be cheaper in the next draft league. It's to bait Ecos into drafting it again. Dude, Glaive Rave is going to go crazy. Time Toaster, I'm so excited. Glaive Rave's going to be so good, dude. I mean, that's pretty slow, Naruto, but I mean, the thing is like speed, as long as you're faster than the opposing Pokemon, then it's fine. Like I had like a really slow Jolteon once win, and it was faster than everything else, and that's all that mattered, you know what I mean? So I would never foul you in the box, Salty. I would let you score. I would foul you in the box, DX. I'm trying to win. So. No, the red stat just means like it's earning less points. That's all that means. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Choo choo. 40 HP. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna use this to get the Eevee, and that's all we're gonna do. Bum bum. Yeah, one thing I learned from making like the draft board this season was definitely we had too much mega attacks. Like some Pokemon a bit too high, like Victory Bell, Beedrill, Sharpedo. Quite a lot of megas that aren't that good. Got taxed to bit too hard on their salaries just because they had a mega available. What's up, ACDC? Oh, that's just me doing the inputs very quickly. It's me doing this. Oh, you and your girlfriend have been doing good. All right, humble brag coming in here. I see you. Good, I'm glad to hear that, gamer. Heck yeah. I have a keyboard. Yeah, I use a controller. Well, Eevee is the level 6. Can I make it here in time with the repel? I can. Show me Grumpig. That you, Wolfie? Oh, no. Oh, come on. Just dropping my girlfriend wherever possible. No, it's okay. Like, during the Wolfie video, he said, like, he brought up his girlfriend, like, he brought it up, but yeah, not enough to actually be annoying, but enough to where I noticed. I'm really happy to hear you and your girlfriend are doing good. Because I know you've been kind of like on dating apps and stuff for a while, so that's good to hear, man. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Level 6 EV, where are you? Level 6 EV, where are you? Come to me, join me in my stead. Happy Sunday, sin and chat. What is a girlfriend? Bum bum bum. What is a friend? Somebody. Goal. Oh my God, you're right. Goal! Goal, Germany! Wow. You got a friend in me. For about 10 minutes, they had some hope. Yeah. I'm afraid to say it, but hope is definitely leaving the building right now. I do, Cherna, I do. While I am happily married into a parasocial relationship with a streamer who totally isn't the Wendy's mascot, my grandmother said, if she was 50 years younger than her, she would give you a ring. Well, shout outs to your grandmother. Hell yeah. Look at me, turning heads. Turning heads, man. What's your opinion on Toy Story 5? It feels kind of like a cash grab, but maybe a dumpster fire at the same time. I don't know. I feel like the iPad is kind of like the best place for them to go with it, and I don't know. I think there are worse cash grabs. It doesn't really feel like a cash grab to me, IMO, so. Doesn't really feel like that to me. Ba-bum-ba-dum. A mystic topaz ring. Ooh, topaz. I just want a level 6 EV video game. Was Toy Story 4 the one with the bear? And like made people cry at the end? That's 3? Okay, I don't think I've seen 4 then. I've seen 3. I haven't seen 4. 4 was with Forky. Bum, 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 bum. Well, this moveset is pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. But Sausage Party was far better than Toy Story. I think they were directed at different audiences. I'm not a scientist, but I would say they were kind of directed at different audiences. Yo! All right, we got Zard. We'll take that. Let's go. The opening of Sausage Party, I'm not going to lie to you, I was even uncomfortable. I was very much like, all right, this feels a little much. Pretty balanced. It's either send this or go for Grumpig. I'm gonna send this because I love Charizard. That was the worst movie I ever took my 5 and 8-year-old to. You took a 5 and 8-year-old to that movie? Oh no. Oh no. Me when I don't read the ratings. I will say my mom took me and a friend of mine when we were kids to see like The Hangover, but we were like old enough to like, you know, we weren't 8 years old. We were like young teenagers, right? So I watched Watership Down as a kid. Dude, I watched that with my mother. She recommended it to me. Oh, he just paralyzed me and smelling salted me. That's funny. Here's the boost. To the first scary movie? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna kill, even with the boost. Oh my god. Yeah. We tried, we almost got there. If we got a boost a bit sooner, we might have gotten there. Unfortunate. Had a strongly dissuaded dad from taking this kid to see a cowboy movie titled Brokeback Mountain. Yeah, that was, I'm sure the dad probably, like, if he went for it anyway, he probably... What is with Pidgeot today? He probably, you know, in hindsight was like, you know, I was warned. So much Pidgeot today. Holy crap. And I have Drizzle with Blast Burn, and then my other move is Bounce. I saw American Pie at 13. I don't know what the first time I saw American Pie, but my dad was watching it and didn't stop me from watching along. So, yeah, let's see. I don't remember how old I was, but I definitely wasn't of the correct viewing age. That's for sure. For when previous bird, I've had like 4 Pidgeots today. One, it's our only Brock attempt as well. The Pidgeot. This stream dedicated to viewers like you, specifically Lutzy. Ooh. Oh, that was way over the goal. You saw Exorcist at 9 years old? 13 is prime American Pie viewing age. But, all right, Chad, do we escape the lab? I'll give you 1 minute to predict. Good luck. American Pie 13 found the person born in 1987. I gotta say, like, some of, like, the antics in those movies are still, like, good, clean, funny, like, today. Which is kind of hard for comedy movies. You know? Dang, Dowder, you got some good odds right now. Like the scene with the pie. Well, like, what's the, when, I think it's like American Wedding, when he like uses like the super glue or whatever. Like, that's just funny. That's just funny. These guys like hand like stuck to the VHS tape or whatever. Oh man. Is that American Wedding, or is that like, I don't remember which one that is, so. Your dad playing Parasite Eve. You want to know, you know what's really scary? Watching Tool music videos. Those scared me as a late teenager. Now that's terrifying. I remember like watching, like learning about Tool. You know, I didn't find Tool until like late high school or whatever. And I remember like watching the music videos and like just being like, what the frick did I just watch? Alright, cool, man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Van Wilder. That's in the American Pie like category of movies. Yep. Parasite Eve mentioned the rat in the opening animation is Manny Goals. Oddly specific. Show him the music video for Feel Good Inc. as a little kid, and I thought all the characters were zombies, and it scared me. I could definitely see why that scared you. The only American Pie I remember is a song. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, saying, I'm gonna grow up to be a Jedi. Weird Al! I love Weird Al. No, so close. Oop. Get me out. My, this lab coat wearing guy put 3 balls on the table. He's an asshole, that's right. He gives his grandson the level 8. Three balls. Stifler's mom got it going on. Bye bye to this challenge, said Pie. Gonna play some poker in Vegas for a week. And when I come back, I'm playing Champions 'cause of the mobile release, yeah. Do me next, do me next. And he said, bye, bye, this 6'4" awkward-looking guy playing Super KAIZO until Wednesday, that's alright. 'Cause Champions is gonna drop with new mons, and I'm gonna get flattened by a metal guy. That's a Metagross, by the way. The metal guy. This thing's okay. Something that's stuck in your head now? I don't know. I like making like parody, like changing lyrics to stuff, so. Can anyone point me in the direction how to play this? All the information should be in the description on the YouTube player, gamer. Should have the access to the ironMON Discord, and that's gonna be your key. Good flow edits. Answers always welcome. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I don't think Metagross is gonna be introduced immediately, but we can't lose to a Paris. I think we're going to. Focus band. This is why. This is why. The focus band. Let's go. All right, chat. My ads are in 3 minutes, but I just escaped the lab, so I'm gonna run them now. You're just gonna miss me doing the parcel mission, some very light scouting. We'll be right back, and thank you so much for hanging with us today here on the stream on this Sunday. Happy World Cup Sunday. Happy NHL Stanley Cup Finals potential last game Sunday. And happy Championship Sunday for NAIC competitive Pokemon finals. We'll be watching the finals on stream, by the way, the Masters finals. Are we allowed to have focus band during only in the lab? Master TCG finals just started. Thank you, Jazzman. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. I miss Double Dash. Yeah. You're allowed to have any item on during the lab fight, and then it's only consumable items after that. Oh, good attempt on that header from Curacao, by the way. Happy Nixon 5 Sunday. True, man. They crushed it. I did know that, Big Yano. I actually did know that. Refs tried to extend the series, but nope. Nope. A couple of people in chat did say the refs have been pretty egregious during the series. But I am not a basketball watcher, so I can't really. I have no horse in this race. Wave Race is a good game. I have no Dialga in this race. The horse expert doesn't have a horse. It's true. We might have to send this Gardevoir. I wouldn't be happy about it, but oh, really? That's enough of a reason for sure. That's enough of a reason. Lantern and 2 patches of grass. Nice. Oh, that was the last song on that playlist. We have to find a new one. But I'll let this song play first. Because Donkey Kong music goes crazy. Means to see in France. Hey, Flygon. Yeah, the French team is one of the favorites for the World Cup. Ooh, Drizzle Flygon. Interesting. It's got a good amount of speed. That's in the rain. What does this say? Out of curiosity. 18 to 24. I think I'm gonna bite.
Okay, you have to construct a roster of Pokemon that would win the World Cup. Who is your starting 11? Don't cheat and pick Deoxys 11 times.
Machamp in goal. Machamp in goal. I'm picking Infernape as a striker. Cinderace as a striker. They would be sick together. Okay. I'm picking... What's like... I'm trying to think of like a grass type that can like... that has legs and uses like the vines. What's a grass type that's got good like... Sceptile? Okay, I can see Sceptile absolutely cooking. Snorlax snubbed in goal. Brother, he can't move. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee with the extendo legs probably makes an insane midfielder, actually. Probably a crazy midfielder. Wailord and net? Brother. I'm trying to think realistic here. Alakazam in goal. Dude, why not Flygon, actually? Flygon would make a cool midfielder. It's a weird occasion. I feel like I'm going insane. Does Big Hawk have the little line on the window that minimizes it to taskbar? Yeah, it does. On mine, it does, yeah. Oh, no. I only did 10. This thing is not good. I don't want it. Special thing. Mine disappeared? Have you just tried to, like, hover it? I've had it to where like Windows just lose their little minimize thing before. It's levitating so much you can't kick the ball. No, it's literally gone. Huh. Yeah, I have no clue. Lavani as a midfielder. What a goal. A goal happen? Uh-oh. Hold on, I got spoiled that there's a goal about to happen. I'm a little behind because I'm streaming it, and I'm sure it's like buffered like once or twice. Oh, no way. Wow! Oh, no way! Wow! Sheesh! Bouncing around at the speed of sound, dude. Not bothering to watch this game was a good play. I knew Germany was never going to lose. Yeah, I mean, they were very much the favorites, but I mean, like, still, it's just international soccer. I mean, these two teams might not ever like play again in the World Cup. You know what I mean? Like there's a real possibility of that. Well, that sucks that we didn't get that. Fork. It's a fork. Yeah, there was a moment where, you know. There was a moment. Here, I'm gonna actually close my feed. Get up to live, and then picture it again. There we go, yeah. I was like, 20 seconds behind. How come you don't heal in the forest like some others do? I just don't have that quality of life mod. That's all. I don't believe Carousel can win anymore. Bold statement for sure. Yo! Eh. X-Man, thanks again for the 18. Seriously. Thanks for the 18 months. It means a lot. Thank you. Imagine Germany beating Brazil 7-1. Oh, wait. Shiro's like, yeah, that happened. You guys remember that? I remember that. What a great time that was. I think a lot of us remember that. A thrashing, so to speak. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Neymar. If Neymar was a horse, he'd be Neymar. Brazil. Remember where they were when that happened? Oh, for sure. I'm sure they do. It's like one of those things. Like, you always remember where you were, like when something good historically happens and something historically bad happens. Never the in-between. Lab escape predictions open. Good luck. You saw the interview before the 7-1 happened where they asked a German fan what he thinks and he said 7-1. I did not remember that. No. Yeah, like that, Carrier Ant. Thank you. Historically mediocre. Ba 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 ba. Da, da, da. Thank you for that one. Yo, Truant Spinda, dude. Truant Spinda. A true legend of our time. We did it. We did it, Captain. We're going all the way. All right, believers, we actually have a fraction of a chance here. We need this to not kill. Okay, we have Truant this turn. Okay, now this is the turn right here where Smart AI likes to click a different move because they're running out of PP. But they haven't shown an attacking move yet, so okay. We use block. Truant. I can't believe it. We did it. Let's go. Truant Spinda. Way to go, pal. The smartest of AIs right there. Why? Yeah. Turn 360 degrees and walk away from that one, Chief. Down, 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 down. And people say Truant is a bad ability, you know, and they'd be right. All right. Well, I have to kill it now. trapped and I don't have balls yet. Oh my god, it flinched me on my non-truant turn. I'm literally gonna die to this thing now. 18. Hyper Fang. Alright, we have truant turn. I'm gonna potion. Eruption. Bum, ba-dum. Alright, we got lucky that it didn't wish. I am allowed to kill that because of mean look. We are going to try and get off this Pokemon ASAP. Yeah, that was literally like second lab. Oh. Oh. Don't trap me, Seviper. Just let me go. I'm just a stupid bear. I'm a stupid bear. Let me live. Thank you. -1 potion. Thank you for doing the math for me. I couldn't figure it out, so. You're my stupid bear? Oh, thank you. You lost a potion. No? Oh my god. I should have never said that. Like, chat does that a lot now, because you guys do it on purpose now. Salty is an otter at best. Huh? This is the run. Mom got an extra kiss. It's a normal speech pattern, no? We will have to if we get there. Masters finals just started for TCG. Oh, another goal, dude? Oh my god, yep, they're celebrating. Wow. Yo, Redbeard. At what point does it become bullying? I don't think there's realistically a point where it is ever bullying. Realistically. Oh, wow. Wow. Dude, I mean, they are making it look easy. There's no doubt about that. In this chat. I don't know if, like, it'll ever be bullying. I mean, they're trying to win. They need good goal differential, right? They want as good goal differential as possible. That way, if somebody, like, I don't know, completely... If they just randomly shit the bed the next 2 matches, they have the best chance of leaving groups or whatever, so... I hope they can get another goal, too. Because they have a goal, it makes it look better, like, unironically. Oh, no. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that guy is just so much faster than the other guy. Holy moly. The higher difference, they're C2 of the group, exactly. Oh, those guys were chatting. Do you think it was like friendly banter, or was that like... Was that shit talk? I think it was friendly banter. It looked friendly. That was harassment? Wasn't banter? You think so? Press 1 in the chat if you would like to be glared and then stomped on. How much? I didn't. Doesn't matter. I was just curious. One, but also, huh? Cam, you can't even like post the ban emote. This guy Cam chat, if you're in the Discord, this was a couple weeks ago. I said, hey, not live today. I'm touching grass. And then Cam goes, is this grass? And posts a picture of this. Let me just make sure everything's fine, yeah. He posts a picture of this. Is this grass? I was like, go F yourself, Cam. Like, what? Like, where? Like, why? What was that? Why was that even, like, I just out of nowhere? Out of nowhere, dude. Just absolutely, like... It definitely learned Stomp. Up. There's no hope. Tamer than I thought that would be. Oh, we resist that now. Can't tell what did more, to be honest. I think Bone Ring did maybe slightly more. Balls with arms, dude. Ball swarms. I don't know if I had save search on, but I just Googled it. And I just made sure there was nothing, like, not suitable in that first, like, row of images. The players exchanged cake recipes. That's probably exactly what they did. Dude, I'll never forget watching the Zidane headbutt thing live. Dude, if that happened in modern day, the memes would explode. The memes already exploded, and like it was like as meme culture was growing. But if that happened today, man, oh man, we'd be living in ultimate, like, meme country for sure. Zidane headbutt game on Newgrounds? I do remember that. Step on the gas. Dude, I am excited to play that level in the new Star Fox, man. They're not taking me seriously. You're very lucky. I didn't expect to use this. That game happened and Italy failed to qualify for the World Cup 4 out of 5 times. Deserved. Oh, man. The final explosion is going to be amazing. It really is. It really is. How many subs for Community Paint and Seek? I've seen that game on, like, YouTube Shorts. That looks pretty fun. That looks pretty fun. When that happened, Guild Wars devs added a new boss with the elite skill headbutt. Its name was his spelled backwards. Oh my gosh. Looks like a great margarita game night. It really does. It really does. All right, chat. We have a lab prediction. Get your dolphin dollars in. I fixed Big Saw. I had to edit the ini file. I don't know what happened. I think PokeLick. I'm setting up effed it. Oh yeah, yeah. Because you're doing a Nuzlocke, right? So yeah, there's probably something to do with that. Yo, Jackbox? Yeah, we got to do a Jackbox game night soon. We will do one soon because you guys earned that through the charity stream. I love Jorkbox. It's Jackbox. Oh boy. Shedinja. I'm feeling quippy and lashy. Yeah, I saw that, Valdre. Hey, he's still got spirit too, man. That's a good fan right there. That was a good fan. Still has spirit. Even though this game is definitely over. I don't think I've ever had Jack in the Box. Both of Ash's Pokemon are water type, which are totally weak against fire type.
During
Tim!
sub-anniversary during New. Speaking of which, what did you think of yesterday's action?
A lot of great games. A lot of great games. Bad. I am pretty sad about that crit on Dawei's Cerulege. But otherwise, I mean, good games, man. They're loaded mini tacos or gas. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it. Pretty good. I only had it once. It was last week. I was in LA for the XPix showcase. How did you enjoy yourself, Yami? Did you have fun? Is that another goal? Even the fans are like, yeah. All right, cool. We got another. Mercy rule is 8 in soccer, I believe. Right? I believe it's 8. There's no mercy in FIFA. I think it's normally 8. If there is one, though. Wow. Just beat the defender, man. He just beat the defender. There's nothing else to that. He was just the better player there. There's no mercy in this dojo. I had fun first big trip on my own, so I was still worried how my house would be while I was gone. Fair enough. Yeah, this is Monkey Ball playlist. What's up, Reptar? How's this thing 4 stars? That is an excellent question. The tracker is fond of sheep. I am fond of sheep. Bum, bum, bam. Max Repel's nice. It's got perfect coverage with compound-ized fire spin, dude. There's a website with the full game in HD with multilayer. Is there now? It was the most lopsided game in World Cup history. 10-1. Hungary beating El Salvador. Interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think? Will Germany score in 5 minutes extra time? I think there's a decent chance. Come on, man. Help me out, Crowback. Come on. That physical attack is horrible. I'm going to name it Gamer. Gamer. 52 HP? Oh, it's like the worst Crobat I've ever seen. It's stinky too. On YouTube, check out the player description, Gustav. You can find the information on it. It literally stinks. It's so nasty and smelly and poo-poo caca. It's cacachones, dude. Oh, I didn't take any damage, actually. I expected to, because we're so slow. Do they have, like, a FIFA World Cup village? Like they do the Olympics? Nah. They probably just stay in, like, luxury hotels. Yeah, I know. I was kidding. Yo, ref POV! Go Lasso! Oh, the Curacao lady. The continent-spanning village. And they still ran out, Cherna. Probably, lady. Most of those condoms went on eBay. Most? I don't know about most, right? Surely a couple, like handfuls for sure, but. Why was this bat so bad, dude? Just take them and sell them? Yeah, that's what I would tell people too. Yeah, I just take them and sell them. Yeah. What the hell, Cherna? Ooh, nice Limp Bizkit. What do you think was the first team to start, like, building, like, a human wall on these free kicks? Like, that was, like, it's such a simple idea, but, like, surely that must have been groundbreaking the first time it was done. China? Is that a Great Wall joke? What if the wall became before the kicks? Suppose it's not out of the question. It's apparently Ireland during a World Cup qualifier. Hell yeah. Yo, GG's Curacao. GG's Germany. Bum. I mean, they played literally against one of the tournament favorites, right? So, like, it is what it is. Just nothing, man. You know what? I'm going to break the rules, chat. I'm going to break the rules. I'm going to get this Absol level 8. It's for an Absol. Do we really care, you know? It's for an Absol, chat, right? Do we care that much? We don't care. Rule of cool. Name it something rule breaky. Okay. You got it. Rule of lame mons everywhere. Frick off. I don't want another stinky Crobat. Asterisk percent? Yeah. In honor of tank meta. You guys would hate if I ran this. What rule are we breaking? I already caught a Pokemon in this patch of grass, that's all. That's the rule we're breaking. Alright. Can I already put on Japan and Netherlands? Yes, I can. Cool. It's pre-show, obviously, but... Yeah, the forest has nothing but bad Pokemon in it right now, though. So I'm just gonna take an Absol. It's an Absol. It's 465 BST. I'm gonna name it Felony. Yo, what's up, Zound? How's it going? It's also bad. All right. Well, we can run the Crobats because it's legal. Boom, 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 boom. Why? This is. It stands for evil. The type is the evil type, realistically. All right. You know what? I'll run the cursed Crobat. Screw it. That's dark type, yeah. Wait. Okay, hold on. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Check this out, chat. We have a chance. Oh my god, he's gonna miss every zap cannon. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. Come on. No. Okay. Good. Hit another. Nice. Well done. All right. GG. Good job, Huntail. Way to go, bud. Listen, I wasn't going to heal it because we're going to need those heals for it to have a chance against Brock, you know. What is up with that, man? Gorbis and Huntail always packing the zap cannon? What's up with that? Just another reminder, if you got NAIC up on the side, remind me when TCG finals end for the Masters, okay? I think they're a little ahead of what I expected them to be, so still on game 2, dog. All right, it was just a reminder, dog. Is this Messi's last World Cup? Probably, right? Better be. Okay. TCG finals are on game 2, so probably in roughly like an hour, Hefe. God, I hope so. Let's gotta use revenge. Ow. I'd be surprised if this isn't his last World Cup. I'd be very shocked. Oh yeah, probably. We need more clips of his bodyguard. He had weather ball the whole time. That's not good. Why was it spamming revenge? That makes like no sense. If I got an ingrain up, I would be winning this, but okay. Brazilian Ronaldo on my top 5 all-time list. That dude was really fun to watch. Yeah. Hope he takes Ronaldo with him. I got a good feeling about this Netherlands-Japan game, dude. I think this is going to be a banger. I got a good feeling about this one, Chad. I think this one's going to be an absolute banger. They have God and anime on their side. That was a white kid that said that, by the way. Captain Tsubasa art. I don't know. I got a feeling this one's going to be an absolute banger. Best game of the day. This is going to be the best game of the day. I have a feeling. Oh my god. Pick for YouTube? All right, Lex. Hell yeah. I know you're locked into playoffs, so have fun this week on Draft League, and good luck in playoffs to you. I hope you know you're getting bumped up to a casual league for sure. Testing a few things for playoffs? Hell yeah, as you should. I'm going to do the same thing, but I got to try this week because my match is important. Not necessarily for me, but for Ecos, Cruz, Voidlock, and JoJo Beans. Because they're all in the playoff race together. Beep, 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 beep. This is Super Monkey Ball music. Yo, what's up, Bromy? Trace, pretty solid explode. All right, good. I was just letting you know you were getting regardless, because you're undefeated still, right? That's awesome. Ooh, full restore, nice. I'm gonna go for it. Got a lot of HP. I'm gonna go for it, and I'm good bulk. Bask is really good. Yeah, I brought him to my match this last week, but I brought him in my 6, but I never brought him to a game. He was there in case I needed to shift strategies. So, are there draws possible in the format in Draft League? No, Draft League it's not possible. For Draft League, you have to be top 4 to make playoffs. It's a league of 8 people. Yeah, you play best of 3s. If a match goes to time, whoever has the most remaining HP at the end wins the match. Okay, I'm alive. Get me out of here. Yo, what's up, Zem? How are you? How goes the KAIZO? It's going good. Hope you're doing phenomenal. Good to see you. I have not seen that that tofu emote, and I'm already terrified. Nice haircut. Thanks, Fresh. I appreciate it. I went and got it yesterday, but I went back today because, like, they messed up, like, the back, the person that did it yesterday. So, I had them fix it up a little bit. I kind of looked like I had, like, a really short mullet because, like, the back just, like, was, like, really frilly and long for some reason. I was like, I kind of want it, like, tapered off. And when I got back there, like, yeah, free touch-up. It was a free touch-up, yeah. My friend I went to high school with, she works there, and she was there when I came in yesterday. So she's like, I got you. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, I don't even have Connect open, do I? No one has brought it up today. Yeah, I don't even have Connect open. Well, it should update now. My bad. I don't even think I had it open. It should update, so it should give you like my current Pokemon and stuff now too. Sleep Chegg, yep. Looking for the Exploud. Yeah, just give it a minute. Yeah, I am Little England. We're going to be playing it a lot. We're going to be playing it a lot. We're going to try out all the new megas. Like we started to do with Reg MA, and then I bailed on it because Chestnut hurt me. But I think I've gotten a bit better at team building. So I'm going to really try to use all the new megas. You should run Chestnut back. No. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Exploud at level 8 because it's the best Mon in the seed that we've seen, but because I would like more speed also. But I guess I could check the third encounter over here. Boom. Sense of Discovery. I was also like, the very start of a brand new game was not, because I was still like kind of getting used to megas, because I haven't actually played a mega format before, at least in VGC. So I was still kind of getting used to that, and I didn't like losing. You know what I mean? I was far more interested in playing like good teams and getting used to like the meta developments, because I wanted to like understand the meta as well, right? Everyone hates losing. Yeah, but I hated it quite a lot. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to use good stuff. Like, I say that, but we still built like a Mega Ampharos team after that, you know. Like Mega Ampharos is not considered to be good, but I figured out I had a brain blast. I was like, well, I think I have a way to make this work. And we sat like around 1900 elo with it, so. You're pretty high ranked though? Oh yeah, yeah. Like, yes, I was pretty high ranked when we were like messing around with the other megas, yeah. No, a wild Pokemon exploded on me, Rafa, so I got extra XP. And the Pokemon we fought in the lab. Oh no, Miltank gives level 9 out of the lab. So, and then the exploded Pokemon almost got us to 10. Oh yeah, we saw the Volbeat. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we just gotta go for the Exploud, dude. Just gotta find the Exploud and hope that it's decent. Okay. Alright, it is faster than me at 6. I was starting to get unsure that it was faster, so. Bug poison typing isn't great. Well, it becomes bug steel when it mega evolves, I believe. Unfortunately, I think Mega Scolipede is just going to be a slightly better Mega Sharpedo. Because it starts with speed boost and then it loses speed boost. Or at least that's the, like, theory, because it loses speed. So it's probably just going to be a slightly better Mega Sharpedo. If I had to guess. I don't really expect it to be a good Mon, but I think it'll be fun. Oh. Sorry, I was spamming A. Armaldo's not in the game. You think the type stays the same, actually? Does it really? It literally gains, like, armor plating and becomes... Really? Golisopod turns bug steel. Huh. Oh, it stays the same. Oh. Scolipede stays the same. Well, it literally looks like it's wearing armor. Sorry. I'm dead. Well, that was the right Mon. That Hyper Voice did a good amount of damage. Bum, bum. Okay, I was thinking of Golisopod, so I hope Mega Scrafty and Malamar will be good. Mega Scrafty, if it gets disguised, would be pretty interesting. I just don't know how that would work by not having it before Mega Evolution, so I don't think that will happen, I guess. He's the most broken ability to be good. Dude, imagine... Okay, hear me out. What if Mega Malamar's ability was topsy-turvy, but upon Mega Evolution? And, like, reverse stat changes. That would be really interesting. I don't think it'd be that good, but that'd be kind of cool. Guess what? Game 3, it always happens. That'd be kind of nuts. It would be really interesting though, right? It'd be thematic. And who knows? Like, it'd be like one of those things that would, like, might see a random, like, niche thing here or there. Yeah, hard counter setup. Yeah, exactly. Oh, for sure, Tim, for sure. Scovillain will get better, too, when the power goes up, too. Like, when the legendaries get introduced, Scovillain will be, like, will get even better. Unfortunately, without Terra, I think my boy, Koraidon might be, cooked when that time comes around, actually. We're gonna skip this song because there's like a beeping noise in the background and I can't stand it. Malamar activates Trick Room upon Mega? That'd be insane. Dude, but Barracle's typing is so ass. But he's probably just gonna keep his, like, ability, right? Tough Claws. He's probably just gonna keep that. If Malamar sets, like, Psychic Terrain, it would have a use for sure. That could work. Said Psychic Terrain and Trick Room. Could you imagine? Holy moly. That'd be crazy. I think Psychic Terrain would be like a strong ability. Like, we're getting an Electric Terrain setter upon Mega Evolution. I think having another Terrain setter upon Mega Evolution makes sense. I mean, I think it's probably good enough to some capacity. Hadron Engine, but Psychic Terrain? Oh, God. Dude, what is with all these, like... Am I crazy? Like, the best mons we have found in the wild are, like, Pidgeots. And then we finally find a Crobat, and it's just dog poop. I had Cloud9, but for rooms? That would be interesting. I think my theory of, like, a topsy-turvy upon Mega Evolution is more likely because it's really thematic with Malamar. So... Nah, there's no way they would ever give us Trick Room on swap, like on an ability. There's just no way they would ever give us that. That'd be way too strong. Well, the stereo, like, in Pokopia gave it normal type or whatever. Dude, Jin, yeah. Hard TR Jin. I ran into him at NAIC 2024 in the elevator. And I was like, we're just going up the elevator together. I was like, what's up, Jin? He's like, hey, Salty. I was like, playing Trick Room? He said, you know it. I'm like, you disgust me. Should go for the Kingler. I like Kingler. Normion. Yo, we got Bazo, dude. We got him. Bazo. Four-star Bazo. I mean, it's like tank meta. Current faves are Machamp, Clefable, Kingdra. Kingdra's the next to go. I mean, what else am I gonna run other than this? I guess the Misdreavus. I am the Misdreavus guy. Because I have a good bag, I should try. Iron Narwhal comes in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. What Pokemon would you like to see, gamer? Tentacruel. Ooh, good choice. I like Tentacruel. All right, chat, I got ads coming up. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We're just going to keep looking in the grass for a good mon. See you in 3 minutes to get these ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off, and it just helps support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. So thanks for understanding. I always try to run them in a way where you even spare minimum content. So that's how we do it here. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for understanding. We'll be right back. Carrier ran with a 5-pack saying, Frick Machamp. What do you want, gamer? Can we add Shadow Chegg to the faves? Is that Gengar? Is that Gengar Shadow Chegg? Alright. Is TCG done? Game 3 Masters? Yeah, I mean, half an hour minimum for sure. You know what? I'll go for Misdreavus. Yep, the attempt counter is correct, Jay the Squirtle. Yeah, TCG's still going. Masters Game 3 is still happening. They gotta, like, do, like, the TCG, like, awards for all the TCG players. Like, they'll have the juniors come out, the seniors come out, and the masters come out. Award first and second place their medal and or trophy. And then they'll, like, take a moment. The TCG casters will talk about it for a second. And then they'll be like, over to our VG gamers now. And then Rosemary will be like, hi, everybody. We got a special match prepared here for you today. And she'll introduce the juniors. And then it'll start. Yeah, and they'll play some B-roll of yesterday and stuff like that, yeah. Is this not live? It is, Miyamoto. What's up? It is live. What's good, gamer? What's good? How are you? Thank you guys so much for the gifties. Again, seriously. We're looking for Misdreavus level 8. I'm the Misdreavus guy. Yo, Fishy, what's up?
A hype train. Oh my god.
On a Sunday? Hey, Denny Bonito. What's good, gamer? How are you? Monster Rancher and Treadmill. I think I definitely need to start using the treadmill more. I skipped the treadmill today at the gym because I was like, I need to go back to the haircut place because my haircut from yesterday, they messed up the back big time. So I wanted to get there right when they opened. So I was very quick about my workouts today. Sunday run day. Let's go, lady. Nice. Crazy Sunday over there. Have you ever had the golden kappa train? Yeah, a couple times. It's okay you have a front-facing camera? Yeah, but it still annoyed the hell out of me. Like, I wore it all yesterday just to see if I was, like, crazy. But it just kept bugging me all day. And it bugged me in the gym. So I was like, yeah, I'm going back. I'm going to be there right when they open. That way I can get this taken care of. So. Yo, Misdreavus, can you show up at level 8 so we can move on with our lives? I'd appreciate it. Yeah. I multi-stream Miyamoto to Twitch and YouTube. I started as a Twitch streamer, so my Twitch audience is a bit bigger than my YouTube audience. So the chat moves quicker. So if you see me talking, And the on-screen chat, that'll be the Twitch audience. But I can see both, and I will respond to both. I do my best. I think I'm pretty good at it. I will say, I do like the World Cup balls. This year. I like the pattern on it. All right, award time. All right, sick. It won't be that long, but well, not that long until juniors anyway. But going great, Captain Swelton. How are you doing? There we go. 12 damage. I think the attack stat is reasonable. It's not good, but it's reasonable. Something about like a 20 attack stat or something. And normal ground coverage is pretty solid. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. This should be fun. Came with a potion too. It's playable, yeah. All right. I'm the mischievous guy. I can get a PEX from the farm. Woohoo! Imagine how hard it is to design a new, unique football. Yeah. If only this had PEC. True. If only it had PEC. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the NAIC stream now. I'm gonna have a lot going on at once here. I'll lower the quality of it and put it over here. Okay. Agale, Adino, get it good.
Hey Salty.
Hey.
Life's been a little rough lately, but your streams have helped a ton. Thanks for the content and keep gaming, gamer. Soft game.
Absolutely, gamer. I'm sorry you're having a rough patch in life. I hope it smooths out as soon as possible, for real. Yeah, this thing had drizzle. Scary. I hate locking into pedal dance here, but... Oh. Okay. Sure. That should give us level 10. Okay, at least pedal dance is neutral on this. It's not like my special attack is that shabby. Nice crits. Alright, are we confused or no? Okay. We're gonna swap the boomerang. We're gonna hit ourselves. We're gonna die because drizzle +1 in the rain, except he has no special attack. He's a weakling. We're gonna chew on this berry juice. Delicious. And we're gonna snap out. Come on, man. Dude, Come on. Crabhammer did 11. It should do roughly 15 to 16. I just can't hit myself. Thank you. All right. All right, we're out. Get in the hole! Mark, Shark, Tank.
Streams Gamer Soft Duo.
Anytime. Thanks for the 8 months. Overheat. Let's go. I mean, I kind of have to keep Thrash. I don't want to, but I kind of have to keep it. Ding! Thank you again, Mark. Thanks for the Prime. Did you know 20% of people don't know they have their Prime sub available? And you can get access to my beautiful dolphin emotes in ad-free viewing by using your Prime gaming sub. Oh yeah, that fight could have gone way worse, absolutely. Hand over the Bezo bucks and nobody gets hurt. Mischievous Champ is back at it. I am back at it.
Gone forever.
Bimiru, they listened. Thank you for the Prime and the 5 months, my goat. Thank you. Hand over the Bezo, get the Kaizo. For real. Bum, 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 bum. You got it, Mark. I heard the next Champions meta is going to be centered around Twitch Prime. It's true. I don't want to log into Pedal Dance, but I'm pretty frail, man. I have to. Rough skin, Pedal Dance, KOs. We're above half. Show me like a Marsh Tomp in a 3-turn Pedal Dance. Show me like Marsh Tomp, 3-turn Pedal Dance. Marsh Tomp. Monkey! I mean, Overheat's my strongest option, actually. Just gonna Overheat. No way! You gotta be kidding me! Rough skin, let's go! Got him. Nah, it's because of my rough skin, though. All planned, dude. Literally planned. The Dutch to the Japanese? I don't know, man. I think this is going to be a fire game, though, Vish. I think this is going to be the best game of the day. I would lean the Netherlands, I guess. But I have no idea who's going to win this. I think this is going to be the best game of the day. If I'm wrong, well, there's a good chance. I mean, look at the Dutch's jerseys. I mean, come on. How do you not root for that? You should see a dermatologist. Working on it. I think it's going to be a sick game. Oh my god. Overheat. Fuck it. I don't want to use Thrash. I don't want to do that yet. Okay. Speed tie. Alright, I'm gonna hope Boomerang and Thrash can beat the next two. They always manage to cook up some underdog wins in every World Cup. I don't know. Like I said, I think this is gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a fun one. Gosh dang it. Ah! How much does this do? Nice. Not think I was going to be hitting overheat 4 turns in a row. That's for sure. Five times in a row? No, I'll switch to Thrash here. I'll switch to Thrash. It's got me sweating already, that's for sure. I think it's gonna be the best game today. I don't think there's any question. I don't know.
Damn, it's not here.
Damn, not here. Can I get you far? I believe in him. Guy is sick. I don't know. I've had some pretty decent luck with Misdreavus, so I really appreciate them showing the 1 goal from Curacao. Ivory Coast and Ecuador. Forgive my ignorance. Is the country actually called the Ivory Coast? Or is that like a combination of like a republic or whatever? Is that what it's just called, the Ivory Coast? Forgive my ignorance here. I want to be educated. Yes, it is? Okay. It's what it's called? Okay. Got it. Cote d'Ivoire. I consider myself pretty good with like geography and stuff too. I just, yeah, it's French, sorta. Dude, come on, man. If I had, oh my Lanta, are we for real, man? You see, Duddy? This is on you, gamer. This is on you. You said, this thing's gonna go far. I believe in it. This one's on you, gamer. I give you full responsibility for this one. Alright. We got the dodges. There's the XP. Here's the Haunter. Bone Meringue. He Giga sucks. Dodge the proc. Oh, okay. Just, yeah. No! 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 I really don't want to use the super potion, man. I'm gonna need it when I eventually hit myself because I have to lock into Pedal Dance against Brock. I'm so jealous about streamers' luck. You want bad luck? Man. Oh no. What? You're a slow guy. I'm so jealous about streamers' luck. Anyone chat nice at old school? Is that old? Did you just like do old school RuneScape like, but type it incorrectly? Just got a rune 2 hours off of a fire giant drop early, and I'm wondering how useful this will be. I know I have some RuneScape gamers in my Twitch chat. I don't know about the YouTube. Oh, hey, Pumpka Amy's on stage. Good for her. Love how they're doing like the Scaper here. Cam, can you help out Cleffer? I don't know anything about RuneScape, so. Well, they saw a kill with Octazooka, so they went for Octazooka, and because they didn't see kill with Octazooka after I healed, they went for setup, is what happened there. Yeah, they're in the YouTube chat. No worries, you'll find more heals. Yeah, I got it on the side now. Thank you, Slink. I got it on the side. You guys want to watch juniors and seniors? Bum 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 bum. Why not? I'm watching either way, but it'd be cool to watch here. True. USA versus Australia on Friday, dude. Australia looked pretty good. It's gonna be a big game. So watching here is chill. Yeah. I mean, if there's one thing I know about the Pokemon chat is that everyone thinks that any mistake is a throw, which is not the case. Like, Pokemon is like 90% just, you know, calling out your opponent. You know what I mean? Like, exactly. Like, Pokemon chat thinks anything that is considered like to be like a, you know, a bad turn, is a throw. And they also think that they know better than the players themselves. USA just needs to not talk trash. Turkey. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the Turkey players said that they have more talent. They said they have more talent, they have more skill, and that they are ready to like take it home or something. They said they had like, I'm pretty sure they said they had more talent, which is funny. Yeah, stay humble, everybody. Yo, thank you, Cam. All the European tourists being bewildered by the Baytown Buckies. Dude, Bucky's probably changing their life right now. It changed my life, and I'm already American. Is this the Misdreavus guy? Yeah, that's why we named it Guy. Yo, does he have a crocodile plush? Based? Dude, this kid is based. No, it's Incineroar. Ah, never mind. Not based. Not based. Kid is not based. 60K square foot site with 96 pumps. Yeah, dude. Like, Bucky's is legitimately, like, a sight to see, dude. Bucky's the definition of all that is right and all that is wrong with America in one gigantic gas station. Yeah. But, like, mostly right. I gotta give them a little plus because it's unironically like the cleanest bathrooms I think I've ever had the privilege of peeing in. Not even kidding. Unironically, like the cleanest effing bathrooms. Had to drop some dolphin dumper. You did that earlier too, I'm pretty sure. We got 2 Europeans in the North American International Final. What the hell, North America? What are we doing? I'm just kidding. Yo, what's up, Sindarin? The lights to tell you which stall is open is peak. Dude, it really is, though. Like, it's not... I'm not even, like, just trying to gas it up for no reason. It really is, like, peak, dude. All right. Ugh. Why is it international if it's in North America? I mean, there's a European international. There's a Latin America international. It's just, it's the level. The international part is just the level of event that it is, realistically. It goes like locals, regional, international, worlds. Those are like the 4 levels of tournament. So this is the... And North American International is usually the biggest tournament other than Worlds. Well, this is usually the biggest one, like, per attendance. All right. Same with the Europe one, so. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 5 minutes. Good luck. You want the mission briefing? I got you, chat. We don't have any heals. But I'll tell you what we do have, chat. We have the ghost typing. That's right. If we can get enough bone meringue targets and enough of not hitting ourselves in confusion, I think there is a really solid chance that we steal this Brock win. That's right. We're a mixed attacker. Yes, we have thrashing moves. But you just have to believe. Believing is the main source here. Good luck. All right. All right, NAIC video game master. Well, the juniors are starting. I think we're just gonna watch it all because it should go by pretty quick. Because this format's like pretty dang fast. So, why is this so small? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-doo. Ugh. The odds are not good. Good luck, though. Thank you, Hair Curls. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, look at these legends, man. Dude, you gotta, like... You gotta know that if you were a kid and you were on stage playing Pokemon like this, you would feel like the coolest kid ever. Like, unironically, you would feel like the coolest kid ever. I would. Hell, I would feel cool at 32. Dude, the bragging rights goes crazy. I was like, you go back to school. I was on TV. What up? All right, what do we got here?
Certainly has the benefit of experience on his side. Most recently getting top 8 at the World Championships.
We have Frostlass Scoville team from the Europe team. That's what Asher's running. Oh, dude, there's champion music in the background. Or the like the Victory Road music. Hell yeah. 7-time regional champion. World's top 8. This kid got top 8 at Worlds. Holy moly. And this guy's running the Combine Floette, Protect the Delphox Floette comp. Oh, man. It's over. Damon's winning. Damon's winning, chat. There's no doubt in my mind.
Identical to the 6 Pokemon that did incredibly well last weekend at the Turin Regional Championships. This is that double Mega team with Mega Frostlass and Mega Scoville with the like.
These are like both really good junior players.
And I have a really fun fact for you, Joe.
They don't lose, man.
Actually nicknamed after Asher's own dog.
Yeah, that shirt is actually really sick. It's like a holographic with the mega like starters on it. I sense a short in the making. Maybe. I suppose so.
We saw photographic evidence, Gabby, and Pippin does look like a Lycanroc. It fits.
Oh yeah, it definitely fits. Pippin is an adorable dog for sure. But
how'd you enjoy TCG, Sprite?
and speaking about
What deck
power,
won?
Mega Delphox on Damon's
Nasty
side
plot,
of the
Combine,
game,
yep.
one of the most powerful fire type Mega
I
Pokemon
challenged
out
the
there,
junior
especially when
champions.
you
Oh,
use
that is a
special
good idea,
attack with
actually.
Nasty plot. And look at the support Pokemon that
I
Damon
hate King
has
Gambit
alongside
design.
of it.
I love it.
You have the Incineroar, the Sneasler, and
Last
the
call on the
Sneasler.
Gamba.
We've seen
I
you
saw
so
Lily's
well
Clefairy
from
went
the
ham.
Masters division
Lily's
this
Clefairy,
weekend.
let's go.
Take out to stop Pokemon from attacking and hospitality to heal that
Sprite, thank you for the
Pokemon
115
back
stream
up.
streak.
Yes, both of Damon's Mega Evolutions have
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
plug and play in this matchup. Choose
Oh, is it Quick Guard? Quick Guard! Let's go! I ran Quick Guard in my draft league match over the weekend. All right, here we go. Is that King Gambit, the gorgeous Royale? Scoville Basque versus Ensign Gambit.
And that Incineroar is Damon's favorite Pokemon on this team for the utility it brings. Already that Intimidate is going to be
You turn it up a
into that
smidge?
Basculegion
Well,
as
I got to
we
give
saw
my
from
commentary. If I turn it up,
Instead, this
I'm going to be
Incineroar has
talking
found
over
itself
Gabby
a little
Snyder.
time to stick around on the field. Can't necessarily flip
Yeah, the
those
Scoville,
this turn,
the
so we'll have to
Scoville
find
is
another way
in
around the
like
damage.
not the
King
best
Gambit as
spot
well
because
is in a
it's very
good spot
susceptible to
here
fake
to
out
find
this turn
threats
from the
from
Incineroar, so it can't really like burn the King Gambit, which is what you want.
Basque
Basculegion gonna opt for Protect here. It's a bulky Basque. It's Citrus Berry. King Gambit is threatening the Basculegion. Damon predicts the double protect though, by the way, and says, I'm gonna eat you. Swords Dance is really good. Obviously, good call on that. You just need to get the King Gambit to be able to attack the Basculegion safely. The Basculegion didn't really do much, and it doesn't threaten a one-hit knockout on King Gambit, nor does it threaten a one-hit knockout on the Incineroar because of the Intimidate. So, you know, keeping the Baskin, not the best play here. Oh, actually, whoa. Getting rid of the Scoville is interesting. Gonna opt to Wave Crash here. And predicting Damon, I think, to kowtow the Scoville. Because surely this is definitely going into... Whoa, okay, not... I guess Damon predicted the Basculegion to swap out. Asher predicts that and does that, so
cycle it out
Crit
into
mattered
King
on the
Gambit, which
Incineroar.
was
More
the
than
best
likely,
Pokemon
yes. Because of the
available to him to take
Intimidate.
that
More
attack.
than likely,
Now,
yes.
Bastion did take some of its recoil from Wave Crash. King
Sinistra didn't get any healing here. Basculegion just going to protect again. That's just what it's going to do always in front of King Gambit, who has Sucker Punch pressure. The Sinistra faster than both Gambits. It has higher base speed, but some Gambits run speed. Another Kowtow into King Gambit at +2 plus Machagacha. Going to be enough. Nice.
The critical thing there was just that little bit of damage the Machagacha did to ensure that second Kowtow
yeah.
cleave would be enough
Scovillain
for
comes
the
back.
knockout. Now
I just
now
don't
Scovillain
know
is
how
forced
you
back out
kill
onto
King
the
Gambit.
field without any stack
Because,
changes, at least, so this
oh,
could
I
be
guess you don't have your
opportunity
speed
for
drop
Asher to
anymore.
go for that mega
So
evolution,
Scovillain
put
can threaten
Spicy
King
Spray
Gambit with
on
like
the
an
field,
overheat or a fire move
and
now.
make Damon
And it
think
can't be
twice
redirected
about
'cause it's
targeting
part grass
it with
type.
King Gambit, as when you
So I do
activate
like
the
this play.
burn status on a
I
Pokemon, that
think,
means
though,
its attack
if you're
damage
Damon, you
will
don't
be
bother
higher.
protecting.
Scovillain just protecting the turn. Asher saying, okay, we're restarting turn 1. Let's get a protect.
Okay.
Let's get a
Good
more
protect to scout that out, but if the Moody gives you
Gambit will protect itself.
a speed drop again, this could be bad. Is that a speed tie in the Gambits? Very unlikely. Lot of Gambit spreads are really wonky. Ooh, okay. Let's see if they get a speed drop on Moody now. Special attack goes up. Special defense goes down. Okay.
That special attack boost.
Special
is
attack
going to
boost
benefit
means
that
it can
Scovillain
overheat twice if it's
so
overheat. I didn't see what
as
move it was on the
is
Scovillain.
a special attacker with overheat and Giga Drain.
The
Now,
protect
normally the
was
downside to an attack like
to scout for the
overheat is that
protect
it's
on the King
super
Gambit.
powerful, but it will lower your special attack as a result of using it. Now there's no downside to going for that attack. You can go ahead and
I'm
use
really
it.
curious how much this Kowtow does to
That's gonna be some
Scovillain.
super effective damage.
Really interested. Oh, it's just gonna Rage Powder.
Asher cares more about getting some burns on the field. With
Just gonna be a Rage Powder.
being redirected into the Scovillain.
It is just enough. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would be enough to one-shot Scovillain or not.
Now that King Gambit's
Yeah, that early Swords Dance just absolutely cooking. Machagacha single target now. Basculegion actually holds. Basculegion actually holds. And this is just going to be... Oh, it's Wave Crash.
A little bit healthier and a Wave Crash into King Gambit's not even a 2-hit KO.
Burn chip.
Now down to his
I mean, you have to get
final
damage
two
into the
Pokemon
Gambit. I think this game is
set.
cooked.
And poor Basculegion is able to hold on to
Yeah,
that
it's
attack,
cooked.
but if you'll even
Rage
step on the
Powder.
field with the Intimidate from turn number
King
1
Gambit
for all of these
just
turns,
attacks
seems like this will
Basculegion.
be able to buy
Like,
a
Damon
little
just
bit
has
of
to
time
Rage
here
Powder
and
Kowtow
certainly
into
direct the
Basculegion.
damage
Even if he hits into
onto
Protect,
the Pokemon on Damon's
Sneasler
side of the
doesn't
field
get to
once
kill
Trick
King
Room
Gambit,
has
right?
expired, but look,
And
there's
all
still
you're
three
trying to do
turns
is make this essentially a 3v1. That's all you're just attempting to do, because you can't lose in a 3v1. I mean, technically you can, but you won't. So.
At minimum, I think you gotta learn what Damon's Mega Evolution was in this game 1.
And Damon recognizing that King Gambit is the bigger threat on the field and actually just trying to scout out who Asher's
Oh,
going
on
to
the
target and
protect,
avoid
or
any
the fake
chance
out.
of a fake
Yeah,
out
yeah, yeah.
connecting with the King Gambit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fake out would be very
That makes
tough because
sense.
That stops your King Gambit damage into
How does Trick Room affect priority moves? Priority moves would still go
One of the
first.
Trick Room turns just wants to keep yourself safe.
So that's why they double protected
Now
on the fake
that
out there.
there is one fewer turn of Trick Room here, you do have to wonder
It's
what
not a dumb
Asher's
question.
options are to make it
If
through
you
the
don't see
next
people
couple
going for
turns.
priority
This
in a Trick
Sneasler
Room,
does have Protect
it's
available
likely
to
because
it, so
Farigg
you could
is on the
opt to
field,
protect
Farigiraf,
either
because
turn or the
Farigiraf
next
is
turn
so
to get
powerful
one of
because
those
not
cards
only
of
can it
Trick
set
Room.
Trick Room, but
It's
its
just
ability
make sure
also
you
stops
go for
priority
the attack
moves,
now or do
which
you
is
try
the main
later?
way a lot of people get around like Trick Room. No Protect from Basculegion. Yeah, Asher sees the writing on the wall. He was trying to, like, you know, game Damon making a read or whatever. Yeah, I don't blame Asher for that. He kind of had to go for broke. Because even if you protect Basculegion like Dire Claw there, again, he just gets to do the same turn this turn. Like, oh, Rage Powder again, Kowtow into Basculegion.
It just meant
I
it
guess
couldn't
you
do
could get a
anything
dire
after that
claw
last turn.
sleep. That would be like the one thing you could get.
Count-out cleave. It is a resistant hit, so Sneasler actually takes that relatively well. Gunk
Oh.
shot, though, from Sneasler
It's
does
gunk
land.
shot.
Not a
It's
fully
not even,
accurate attack, so there is the risk
what
that
you call
miss,
it.
But you do get the poison, so eventually Sinistra will knock itself out.
Yeah, probably just trying to see how much the gunk shot does, how much the kowtow does.
Damon still has 3.
You could get some information
Really
here
depends on
at
what
the end
that
of the
mega
day.
evolution is at this point in time, assuming you are able to.
I mean, yeah, they haven't even brought in Delphox or Floette, so.
Now Sinistra redirecting, saying, please, gunk shot here.
Next.
Do not close combat, my King Gambit. And it hangs on it too.
I mean, it's gonna die to poison, so.
Has been absolutely clutch this entire game for Damon. Kowtow cleave brings Sneasler down to about a third of its HP, and now Sinistra
Yep, dies to poison. Trick Room runs out, or Trick Room is out. And like, okay, yay, you can finally threaten the King Gambit, but
Final Pokemon for Damon
Floette
is
or Delphox, yeah.
It's going to be
Delphox
the
outspeeds
perfect
Sneasler.
control he needs to seal up this
Sign the
game.
slip for game
As it is
1.
one of the fastest Pokemon right now in the Mega Evolution.
Yeah, also
Available
seeing
to
what
us.
Mega's in the
And I
back
think
too
critically,
is
it has
pretty
access to
vital.
Psyshock, which does 4
Just to
times
see
the
like
amount of damage.
picking like trying to pick up on your
Using
opponent's
Psychic
tendencies is part of the game. Do we support Wolfie VGC here? Wolfie, yeah, we like Wolfie. We like Wolfie. Wolfie is a good player. Funny question.
The little victories where you can get them. There's the forfeit.
All right.
Damon Zoo 1 win away from being NAIC champion, but Asher
All
at
right.
least got to see what the Mega was.
He got to see what the Mega was. And
Yep, he did get to see
some
what the
good
Mega was.
information throughout that game
This
as
is in
well. I think
KAIZO.
that-
Yeah, we're
I
watching
think
the
that from that matchup
VG is
in
on
Iowa,
now, so we're
Asher
watching the
was
finals.
heavy reliance on the Rage Powder.
I'm at Brock with
Sinistra,
a
because
Mischievous,
had
so
you
we will be
not gone
playing
for that close
the
combat
moment
and had you just, predicted the
junior
Rage
finals
Powder, gone
ends.
for that earlier
And then we'll
gunshot,
probably be able to do
Sinistra
the
would have gone down a
do we
little
support
bit
Tox
earlier,
Packs
and
here?
as long
No,
as Trigger
that we
was still
don't.
active,
That we
your
don't.
Sneasler would have been able to at least land
Yeah.
an attack into the Delphox first.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
would have taken a couple of attacks
that's
to
a
get
tough
the
call to
Delphox
make
down
from
low
Damon
enough,
game
but there is some
1,
more
like
plays
turn
over
1.
there.
I mean, to go for the sword stance immediately, it's ballsy, but
Yeah.
it completely like dictated the pace of that game. So.
Even when they're special attackers, you just bring it in and spicy spray. But you can also have Scovillain in the back. for
Q
later
plushie, yeah. I mean, Turtwig plushie versus Incineroar plushie.
Incineroar go down, and then later on, when Asher had less tools available, it made.
If I ever get on stream chat, you best believe it's going to be a Dialga plushie. I bring the Dialga plushie to the tournaments. You best believe. Yo, what's up, Ronan? How are you? Ooh, Delphox Sneasler lead. Complete change up. Complete change up. No Palafin? No, no Palafin. Well, okay, the Palafin would low-key be good for Brand. Maybe I bring both.
So assuming these Sneasler are trained as their stat alignments
Ooh,
would
they're-
imply, Jolly boosts the speed and Adamant boosts the attack. So Damon should have.
Scovillain says, I'm out.
All
right. Basculegion does look good into both of these, though. Basculegion looks good into both Delphox and Sneasler. They have a hard time removing it. Fake out goes into Sneasler. And Delphox opts to Nasty Plot immediately, trying to boost. But now Basculegion is threatening it, so.
Critically, Asher didn't try to go for his own fake out there because we saw the Sneasler move after the Delphox, and he also switched in the Basculegion. So I think trying to mitigate that play and maybe try and position himself a little bit better this term.
Yeah, I think he was just opting to try and get damage into Delphox and try and get in range of like an Aqua Jet. Fly to the stage on an Altaria plushie. I have that. It's a big one. Sneasler says I'm out. Yeah, Sneasler doesn't really like offer anything anymore, so it's a good time to like reposition. You can just protect Delphox here. King Gambit comes in, now you threaten Sucker Punch. on the Basculegion. It's going to be gunk shots and a wave crash into Delphox. Yep, because you're not really threatened by the Sneasler, so you can ignore it. But now, you have Pokemon that scare you on the field. Because Delphox threatens Sneasler. Sneasler threatens Kingambit. Kingambit threatens Basculegion. Basculegion threatens Delphox. So we got like this weird, you know, like sort of like X box shape going on here. Like everything threatens something on the field. This is going to be a really big turn. Okay, Bask opts to protect here. It is just going to be Heat Wave, expecting a swap. And, oh, that's actually enough to kill Sneasler, though. Oh, yeah, it's +2. It's +2. Yeah, that makes sense. The Heat Wave is to cover for a potential swap here.
And another intelligent choice from Damon there, opting for the
Scovillain, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're cooked. You're cooked hotter than a pepper that, well, you know. This is tough because
Heat Wave, obviously, since it's a spread attack, but you would stop any sucker punches towards your Basculegion.
I think Damon is just gonna like either Heat Wave Psyshock plus protect the Gambit here. Like Delphox would get a ton of damage. Oh, actually opting to swap it out here. Going to Incineroar, getting the Intimidates out. Fair enough. I kind of expect Kingambit to protect either way with this turn. That way you have active fake out pressure. No protect from Kingambit. Okay. Fair enough. It is just going to be last respects. No wave crash. That does no damage. It's going to be a Swords Dance, playing around the Rage Powder again. Asher's just he's being too passive. Damon's like, hit me. Damon is using mental taunt. Literally mental taunt. Hit me, bro.
Delphox is amazing as well because of its natural fire typing. It doesn't have to worry about that spicy spray ability. It can't be burned, so it can safely target down that Scovillain.
Yeah, Incineroar can like fake outs. This is just gonna be. This is just gonna be another Swords Dance. It's gonna be another Swords Dance, right? That would have been so funny, though. God, that would have been so funny if it was.
You have Mega Scovillain's redirection from Rage Powder at least, but you're gonna have to trade so much of your HP for it.
You're gonna have to trade a lot of your HP with it.
All right.
You also have to worry about that Intimidate sticking around on your Basculegion because we saw just how much it lowered the.
What do we got? Incineroar retreats. Gonna go back to Sneasler.
Basculegion stays around on the field because you get another switch.
Sneasler swapping into the Incineroar.
I mean, like Basculegion. Yeah, there's the overheat finally. Damon just really wants to be able to kowtow the Basculegion slot. He wants to be able to fake something out and then kowtow. I think Damon's actually losing some ground right now, though. I think on the turn that he swapped out Delphox, like, putting on some pressure would have been really good with the Delphox, because you're already +2. All right, Basculegion retreats. Goes to their own Kingambit. Scovillain protects. Fake out, yep. Would have gotten the burn there. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Yeah, that Scovillain is so scared, man. Like, I really like the idea of not protecting there because you get the burn on the Sneasler.
Held item, which is just going to boost those dark type attacks even further.
But
Asher has to find a way to knock that Pokemon out.
this King Gambit is full HP, and you know what the last Mon is? Not Sinistra, because we already said Quick Guard.
Unique tech for this tournament with Quick Guard.
Quick Guard stops priority attack, and now he can click Sucker Punch.
Oh man.
Whoa, King Gambit.
We don't care about Spicy Spray, dude. We don't care about it.
After that second sword
We
dance,
don't care about it. We're +4.
King Gambit now doesn't fall for the trick of that close combat, or of that Quick Guard, goes straight for the Kowtow Cleave.
Is it not low kick? You like it must not be low kick. It must not be.
And now if you're worried, oh no, but King Gambit is burned, it's going to be doing less damage. His damage is half. That's okay, because after...
Yeah, this game's over.
You're still incredibly strong, even if that damage is half.
This game's over.
Exactly. King Gambit sneaking in that second
Incineroar.
stance in anticipation of being burned by that Mega
Because he has
Scovillain
Quick Guard? It's
was
true, Quirky. It's
absolutely
true.
huge. Now, Asher
'Cause,
is
like,
starting to catch up at least in terms of attack boost as the Intimidate from Incineroar
Fake out
hits
into
the
King
Gambit's
Gambit,
own defiance,
Kowtow
and he
into
will get a
Bask.
+1 attack boost overall. So Asher's own King Gambit does have the
Bum,
opportunity now to
ba-dum,
start
bum.
increasing its own damage. But how much
Yeah.
time does it have on the field?
Incineroar faking out King Gambit, not doing a lot of damage, but just trying to
There's the
stop
Wave
it.
Crash.
Wave Crash.
The reason you don't
Do
Sucker
so
Punch is in
okay.
case they like Aqua
That's
Jet and try and play around it.
massive damage. A lot
And
of
he
recoil
can't
going into the basket,
he can't
which
kill you anyway.
get rid of
Because
Incineroar
there's an
for the
Intimidate
rest
on the
of this game.
field.
Just about half
Kowtow into Basculegion.
Basculegion, and when
He
King
goes
Gambit
down.
is marching in, even burned, it's claiming KOs everywhere it goes.
Yep.
Asher is now down to his final Pokemon with his own.
Yeah, my brain is like 90% like Pokemon knowledge, Sam Squanch.
Zoo from New Zealand, your NAIC 2020.
Well, GG's Damon. He's an absolute beast. All right. We got a Brock to beat, chat. I got a bone to pick. I'm mad, but I ain't stressed. I got a bone to meringue. He mad. Okay. We need things weak to bone meringue, please. That's what we need. Somehow get there. Yes! Nice. Okay, wait. How about that? All right, this is a good level. This is a good level, chat. All right, chat room. If you're following the channel, you've access to free followers that you believe and to show that you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
And free the Lilat system
once again.
I really don't want to lock into Petal Dance. I don't think it'll want it anyway. Oh! Oh! Crit from downtown! Brr, brr, brr. Do it again. That's 2. Oh, I really don't want to log into Petal Dance. Ah, it bit me. Oh, I got to do it now. I have to. Ah, rip. Is it bad that you don't like Misdreavus anymore because of Flutterman? It's funny. I was kind of like in the same boat. Like, oh, I hate Flutterman. But then I started to like Flutterman. And then I got a good Misdreavus run in KAIZO. And now I've started collecting Misdreavus cards. Like Pokemon cards. So I'm like the Misdreavus guy. I really like Misdreavus now. And Flutterman. Omega easy points. Bad. My sister collects Misdreavus cards. I'm your sister. Dude, accept the Fluttermane love. For real. It's actually like a really fun Pokemon to use. Obviously it's really good, but it's genuinely super fun to use. Because you can build it a lot of different ways. It's actually a really interesting Pokemon. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. We don't do things because they're easy. We don't do them because they're hard. Yeah. Are we getting eventually a custom Misdreavus sprite based on the Derpy card? Nah, I like its sprite in this game. We're gonna leave it as is. Was JFK talking about ironMON? Yes. Why, yes, they were. In fact. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. People hated Urshifu. We get the ultimate counter to it, and people hate it. Well, to be fair, Urshifu's still a problem. Even with Raging Bolt existing. Oh, God. Ba-da-da-dum-da-da-dum. This thing is terrible. Iggly buff. Get his ass. Wah wah. Why do you have to choose the weakest piece of crap? Well, I don't get to choose the mon. Underneath my webcam is the tracker, and it will choose the ball that I have to take. I heard something about auto friendship a long time ago. Yeah, we don't use that. We do things the old-fashioned way. I'm a bit of a boomer, so to speak. Bit of a boomer here. Why not? I'll be honest, I don't have a really good reason for it anymore other than I've always done it this way. I'm going to keep doing it this way. Sick. But can you get a left ball? Absolutely, Ali. 100%. Hope you're keeping well. Imagine the possible Evo runs. Imagine all the people picking the lab in peace. Yo, we got the Pidge. You like the third ball? We got the Pidge, dude. We got the Pidge. Got the full restore with it. Let me run ads after this lab fight. It'll be a tiny bit early, chat, but it'll make sure that we get our ads out of the way before like the next like match potentially starts on the stream. It'll be a tiny bit early. It's like 5 minutes early. But it will prevent a potential ads during yeah. All right. Gonna run them now. See you in 3. You'll miss 1 lab fight. That's it. And we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Are there also ads on YouTube? I clicked the button on YouTube. So if you don't get ads, it's because you either have A, premium, or B, your region will not like take the ads, whatever. I'm here. You can win now. Needed you 10 minutes ago. True, we did need you 10 minutes ago. Glizzy. Dun, 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 dun. I have an ad blocker that also works. You may use your ad blocker. I will say I don't get paid if you use the ad blocker, but I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Volt absorb, eat a bag, dude. The leftovers. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure I've really noticed that before, to be honest. Uh-oh. Alright, they're doing interviews for the seniors. Yes, Gilsey, you may have a mid. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. Can we have a mid? Have a mid, have a mid. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yo, jabronis. It was almost good. It was almost good. We get to shoot the sheep, though. I like the sound of that. Shoot the sheep. I'm walking in the spider webs. No. No! This is how it all ends. This is how it ends, chat. Alright, we're good. Alright. Good timing. Ads are done. They're getting prepped for the seniors finals. And we're out of the lab. No, senior finals is essentially like teenagers. Like, it's like 13 to like 16 or something. Like, yeah, very, very young teenagers. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's just what that's what they call the age group. And then and then 18 or 17 and up is Masters. I hope so, Nikki. We have gotten a lot of dead seats today. Like, I've pivoted to I've pivoted to Pidgeot like 3 times. I've pivoted to
Salt's pin.
like Mischievous, Absol. Like, it has not been exactly great. Medium Rare Candy, thanks for the prime in the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I bet the seniors are very happy Christopher Hahn isn't in their division anymore. That guy won literally every single tournament. Christopher Hahn did. He won every tournament in the senior division. It's like, that's not even an exaggeration. He literally would win just every like tournament. So these two got to be pretty happy that they don't have to deal with that guy anymore. For good reason. The dude's so good. He was already like day 2ing in Masters like immediately. Ooh, that rock slide damage looks pretty good. That's resisted. Let's go for this guy, level 8. Stab rock slide. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Yo, wait, Mateo has a Snorlax, dude. All right, this is actually gonna be hype. It's 100% pure power. Ain't no way. That's stab rock slide. You just got good attack, right? Watch it be hustle rock slide. He's got Snorlax and Toxapex, dude.
Division trainers, and remember you said even speaking to him, he was so ready to take them on. His last year in the senior division, his final run.
This is Connor's last year in the senior division.
That has been the most popular in the master division.
Will he get an international win?
Something more counter meta coming into the tournament, but decided only Thursday morning that he wanted to go into these big 6 Pokemon, and had so much success with him over the weekend. Of course, also able to use his favorite Whimsicott. You saw him with it on stage a moment ago. Now trying to bring it to the top.
Snorlax with double edge, high horsepower, yawn protect, infestation, wide guard, recover. He's not running toxic. He's only running infestation. Dude, this game is about to be so long. Dude, it's good. It's yawn trapping. It's yawn infestation. So you yawn infest something, they can't swap it out. Oh wow. I hate this kid. That's mean as frick, dude. Dude, it's yawn trap, and then you just have 4 good mons. How old is Mateo? I'm not sure. This is the senior division, which is like 13 to 16.
But it's a vulnerable Pokemon when it doesn't have the speed control. No speed control options for Mateo, where Connor does have the Prankster Tailwind from Whimsicott. If he can get
reason to run Protect over Bunker.
Over the Frostlass, there's a lot of threat and damage there.
Yeah, you can't yawn something if
it's gonna be a lot about finding the right position.
You can't yawn something if it's poisoned.
Really help find those right positions. You can use infestation to trap
jobless
mons. Make it more difficult for your opponent to find the pairings that they're looking for.
I support demoralizing strats. That attack stat does look good on the Cray Dilly, by the way. We see the fist bump, baby! Alright, what do we got here? Sneasler Frostlass versus Floette Basculegion. Okay.
Either player hesitating to get
yeah, it's open team sheet. They know the moves and the ability and the item of the Pokemon that they're going against. They know everything but the EV spread, essentially. All right, here we go. What do we got? We got Floette with the Mega Evolution immediately. Makes sense to me. It's not, I mean, like the Sneasler does threaten it, of course, but the Basculegion threatens it. And you might just, the Floette is faster than the Frostlass. That is really, really interesting, actually. That is a very interesting speed interaction right there. The Floette is faster than Frostlass. Okay. Floette flinches. Aurora Veil comes out to protect damage. It is pretty fast, yes, but Frostlass is faster. And this is going to be a wave crash into the Frostlass. Get some damage there. Okay, fair enough.
That's why the snow is also super important to boost the defenses of this Frostlass.
Okay.
Right, such a slow Frostlass, but that gives you the extra
Very
sample.
passive turn from Mateo, but they have Aurora Veil set up now. Frostlass now at 50%. Yeah, that's with Snow Boost and Aurora Veil Ecos. Really interesting what Connor's going to be opting for this turn. Because, Toxapex behind Aurora Veil, like, actually. Oh, it's faster than the Sneasler. The Sneasler's slow. It lives, though, with the Aurora Veil. And it's just going to be a Dire Claw. That's going to be a KO. I'm going to be honest. I didn't even think about Aurora Veil with Toxapex, but I am mad for Connor. I am mad for Connor. Like, like, no one wants to deal with that, man.
Has given up quite a bit of health in the process. Sneasler down to 6 HP. Frostlass has lost. Gambit loves to feast on these lowered.
Anyway, Sneasler gets the heck out of there. Gonna go to King Gambit. We know all four. It's Frostlass, Sneasler, King Gambit. Now we have whatchamacallit. We now have Infestation into Basket Legion this turn. No, it went into King Gambit. I was expecting it to go into Bass because with swapping in King Gambit, you have it trapped or whatever, you know. But
such a strong turn.
this is like poor man's Shadow Tag. This is like poor man's Shadow Tag, dude. Holy moly. But it's like you're dealing with a much bulkier Pokemon. Alright. Tank Tag. Yeah, they're playing Tank Tag over here. Okay. So we're Chobble Berry on the King Gambit. It's going to be Wave Crash. We're going to be going into the King Gambit slot. Big damage. Ooh. That did a lot. That did a lot with the Aurora Veil. It is Mystic Water, I suppose. And there's another kill. So you got him down to 2 already. And Toxapex is dealing residual to the King Gambit. It's still behind an Aurora Veil as well. Gonna hold on to that Frostlass. Shadow Tag, but it's a much worse experience for everyone involved, yeah. So it seems very prepped, yeah. And that's going to be a Garchomp who is weak to the Frostlass, by the way. So this game, you can just spam recover on Toxic. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I mean, with the Aurora Veil, you definitely don't die to an Earthquake.
Goes into the Basket Legion on the other side, so instead just double swings the King Gambit, it doesn't find the damage. Now Garchomp finds itself in the position it loves, but has to really worry about the fact that
you definitely eat one EQ for sure. If it's only EQ, you have Wide Guard, of course, right? Sucker Punch gonna come out into King Gambit. It is enough. Critical hits. I would like to say that mattered, but I do think that King Gambit is not nearly as... I mean, with the Aurora Veil, surely it mattered. That King Gambit's not nearly as tanky, I don't think, though.
For Connor to find the damage into Toxapex in this late part of the game.
Alright, the Aurora Veil's gone, but here comes Frostlass. This game's not over, though. This game is certainly not over because you kind of need to remove this Garchomp. You can remove the Garchomp. Like, Toxapex will beat the King Gambit. The problem is you are in range of a Sucker Punch now. Yeah, it's a slower Frostlass too. That is a good point. It is a slower Frostlass. The Floette outsped. No, it's not carrying Toxic, Elu. It's not carrying Toxic. He only has Infestation. Yep.
Royal doesn't keep it from hanging on. And so an even
Okay.
count apiece, 2v2. This is coming down.
Infestation goes into Garchomp.
As well as that Sneasler
Goes into
versus
Protect.
the King Gambit and the Garchomp for Connor.
Toxapex has its work cut out for it now. It's
Okay.
using allies fast.
Roarveil's
That
back up.
just
King Gambit
got
is taking
Sneasler with the
residual.
6 HP to try to finish
How
it.
much
Sneasler
longer
in
is
range,
the
of course, of
infestation?
Sucker Punch.
It's like
If
5
it's not Sucker
turns,
Punch,
right? It's like
Garchomp
5
not
turns.
Getting Sucker Punch, Garchomp will happily clean it up instead. Toxapex is
Sneasler,
going to do so much work.
we know is a
Now,
slower
Roarveil
Sneasler.
wants to do that, going to take a lot less damage.
Yeah, without
But
Toxic, you
Garchomp
can't
and
beat this
Connor may
chomp.
just have the offense to push through. If you can dispatch Sneasler quickly, not lose too many turns in the process trying to find that damage, all the better. Fake out though into the Garchomp.
Rough
is just
Skin
gonna have
kills the
handle
Sneasler.
itself with Rough Skin.
Rough Skin Recoil is going to leave this final moment
Yeah.
of this first game down to a 1v2 as the King Gambit tries to make this go a little bit faster. Kowtow Cleave unleashed.
Oh, that's
Infestation
Floette,
into the
Hiwago.
Garchomp, and so now there's residual
That's
damage
Mega
onto
Floette.
both of these Pokemon, but Infestation makes contact, so this Toxapex is going to take even more damage from this turn.
There was no Sucker Punch on that last turn. It could have been a close combat. Into
Yeah,
the
this
King
game's
Gambit,
over.
But not able to risk it. Wants to just make sure that Garchomp isn't.
King
firing
Gambit got
back.
freed from
Earthquake while King Gambit
Infestation.
protects itself, and Garchomp tries to pick up 2 KOs in the face of a close combat, but instead
Your
trying to
Roarveil
stop
won't
the
last
Earthquake
forever.
Caesar goes down to fake out, and now Toxapex
You have to.
really doesn't have the time to deal with his Pokemon because the infestations will expire eventually. You can't skip every turn. You have to reset it, and that damage is coming inconsistent.
The Aurora Veil is going to help to make this Dragon Claw and the Kowtow Cleave just narrowly miss out on the knockout. And that's where this Toxapex can maybe keep Mateo in this. Recover is going to be the move of
Oh yeah,
choice.
they're going into half tied, it looks like.
And see if these infestations can actually add up to a victory.
The infestations are adding up, but the problem is the timers are against Mateo. Eventually, Roarveil.
Yeah, eventually Roarveil goes away.
Cover is only trading evenly with the Dragon
Eventually
Claw.
Roarveil goes away. He's just gonna keep spamming damage moves. Like, without Toxic, you can't just win.
Before all of those important effects
It's like
expire,
time
it was a
restricted poison.
turn that you cannot
Well,
afford to
the
lose.
added effect of Infestation is that they can't swap. It's like poison, but they can't swap.
On this turn, but you can try to cycle through, protect them next one, get some leftovers recovery.
Yeah.
But it just feels like it's going to be.
I understand why there's no Toxic. I understand why there's no Toxic because they have the Yawn Snorlax. But
Garchomp still looks so healthy. If
you know.
ever do get rid of King Gambit, that just means
yeah,
Garchomp
it's like
is
bind
throwing
wrap,
its
but it's a
power
bit, it's a
away.
little bit
So
better
much damage to Toxapex.
because
But
it
say
like
already Toxapex
can't
is
miss
forced to
and
protect.
all
The
that
damage
stuff.
of Kowtow Cleave and Dragon Claw is more than the 43 HP left on Toxapex.
I've been cultured, got out of the theater. Yo, Mystic, I hope you had a really good time. We just lost a really cool Misdreavus at Brock. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I know the crowd's rooting for Mateo, but I am not upset about Toxapex dying. I'm still not upset. I can't feel bad for this Pokemon. I apologize.
And the Aurora Veil just wore off. This Toxapex under threat of getting KO'd this next turn.
So many parts of this game one went well.
Connor knows this is locked up.
KO the Floette,
He's looking at the
but it
crowd
was
like,
an
all
exchange
right,
for Light of Ruin.
sorry about
Damage
this
into
snooze
the KO of the
fest.
Legion, but it was an exchange for
Streamer is a hater.
wave crash.
I do not like playing against this Pokemon.
Is to trade down to a position where it can't actually win the 1v1.
Mateo!
It does actually get another
Please!
attack. It's going to stall out a
Gamer!
little bit of time here, as we do see a secondary set of attacks come through from the King Gambit and Garchomp. On
There
the
is
side,
no-
but it's just
there's
like
no
the leftovers are coming
invest-
still
oh, there is
going to be
infestation.
enough. But can you get through this with a triple protect?
No, I don't think it matters.
The reason he's running Protect over Baneful is on the team he has a Snorlax and it has Yawn. It has Yawn, so I think it's to not accidentally poison something.
So much damage back into
So
Toxapex,
on
where you're in
and
the
so
finals
forth.
of an international championship. You play to all
Alright,
of your
Toxapex is gonna hit recover.
Try to protect.
It was a good effort, but it will fail for the triple as the Dragon Claw finally lands its mark into this Toxapex, and the King Gambit finishes it off with the Kowtow Cleave. Connor Petrozinski wins Game 1 of the Senior Finals.
a well.
I don't think he wins because he has.
Thinking about what Pokemon am I going to bring?
He has Earthquake, single target Earthquake, right?
I
Like,
think both players learned a lot out of that game. We learned a lot about how slow Frostlass is.
yeah, this is the senior division, Waz. So we have the seniors and then we have masters.
And Garchomp on the other side. And then we learn about what
Weigar still stops
against
EQ?
Toxapex can look like.
Yeah, I
what
understand
Pokemon
that.
Can be allowed to survive by
But
what can you actually beat with Toxapex if you're getting to the end of the game versus what you have to make sure to get rid of earlier on.
well, he's already used like
An angle where maybe you just
5 of the
have
protect
an adjustment as
PP.
well. Did the
And the
Toxapex
Garchomp can also
weren't able
alternate
to
its
enough?
moves.
You weren't able to KO enough of the partners. Maybe you think about something like the Snorlax instead.
The Snorlax can damage trade really well, but is still kind of a slow passive Pokemon. It lets Connor decide the pace of where the damage is going. Connor did a great job of
Look for
always
this
finding
Cradilly in
some
the
damage
meantime.
in every situation, even when it looked like the situation.
Yeah, he has a
For
chance.
instance, when King Gambit
It
was
definitely
first
makes the game way longer than it needs to be. That's for sure.
That much damage into that King Gambit, but they were something to make sure
I want a level 8 Cradilly.
On the other hand, if Mateo can find even more valuable damage in those situations, or maybe just thinking back to that Sucker Punch critical hit that finished off King Gambit and thinking, if I get one more attack in, then that's all the difference I need for Toxapex to finish off that game 1.
Felt like a really key turn as well. To your point is the fact that Connor was able to get
Yeah, it just becomes a big mind game, and he's running out of protect PP too. He's definitely gonna get low on that. So,
on its own devices.
So many swinging moments there that could have not been Aurora Veil. Could have been the
and because it's not Baneful Bunker, I think the edge was with Christopher there for sure.
Regulation MA
Alright.
come down to one
Game
form
2.
of targeting, and that one is no exception.
Yeah, this fight was so
Game
rough.
number 2 between Connor Petrozinski and Mateo Boschmans. Connor won a game away from
Alright,
the
Charizard, King Gambit versus Frostlass, Sneasler. So same lead from Mateo here, actually, which is really, really interesting.
Connor may be thinking, I just saw how slow that Frostlass is on the other side. The advantage
Yeah, the age of the players, yeah.
The Frostlass before it moves is enormous.
Yeah, Masters is like 17 and up. I can't remember if it's 17 or 18.
But it's a little bit of
For
a
some
delicate
reason, I
situation
think
where
it's
a fake out
17
lead
and up
aside from Sneasler, you
Masters.
have to worry about
Frostlass says, I'm out, which makes sense. Two Pokemon that highly hate Frostlass. And Connor says, there's 0 chance you let me have Frostlass for free. I'm going to get my King Gambit out there. So, goes straight into Toxapex. Sneasler is likely eating a Heat Wave here, but
set the drought and get things going. The Toxapex
Pokemon gives scholarship rewards.
Ooh,
Which is going to be a fake out, makes sense.
Like
Does Toxapex hit Wide Guard is the question here. I think there's a pretty high chance. I think there's a pretty decently high chance, and there it is, says no Heat Wave, no EQ. It is going to be EQ. I like that. I like keeping him honest here. I like that. It's going to be a Dire Claw into Zard. Chonky Zard. Weather Ball goes into Sneasler. See you later, boss. See you later, Chief. I'm out. Frostlass is going to come in, going to change the weather here. Garchomp is threatened. You're going to predict the Protect and go for Aurora Veil, and you're going to hit Infestation on the Charizard to try and lock him in.
Frostlass is going to get the advantage of Mega Evolving second because Charizard did a couple turns ago, and so Frostlass can take away the sun.
No, I don't think he's running Stomping, no.
So important now.
I like the Earthquake from Connor there because it says, like, please hit Wide Guard. Like, if you don't, I run away with this game. And if you over-predict, whatever. Okay. There's a fist bump there from Mateo here. Is there something we don't know here? Little fist bump from Mateo. Let's see what they... Oh, because he swapped into his King Gambit. Oh, good play. Yeah, but the Garchomp is faster. This is a slow Frostlass, man. I like sending Blizzard there, man. Get rid of this Chomp. But fair enough.
prioritization. Wants Aurora Veil, not Blizzards in these situations.
Fist bump before winning, disqualified.
One there, just swings.
Watch this tourney alone so far, but I figured I might join you guys. What's up, Fab? Hi. Yeah, we haven't tuned in until VGC portion. So.
If too much damage comes back and you end up down to 2, we can quickly get into a
Frostlass ops for protect.
Dragonclaw probably puts this Frostlass in range of getting knocked out to a
King Gambit wants to also protect from Mateo's King Gambit. And it's gonna, oh, you're protecting yourself from EQ as well. What I like about that is if Toxapex wants to swap in, it's swapping in on an Earthquake, which is never fun. King Gambit takes a metric F-ton. That's a critical hit through the Aurora Veil. Low kick goes into King Gambit. Yeah. Connor is, I think, free to click Earthquake again this turn. Hell, Sucker into Frostlass EQ also feels amazing. Because you can EQ your own Gambit here. You are at risk of critting your own King Gambit, but that's it. Another crit. Yeah, it didn't matter because the Earthquake follow-up would have killed probably. Don't think it mattered.
A strong turn because you learn the speed advantage. Because the Earthquake would have gone before the Frostlass had attacked. So even if Sucker Punch misses the
no, Veil is up. I don't think the crit matters because the EQ follow-up. So. What's up, Adam?
And when you can take such a big advantage of getting,
is that what he gets for using Toxapest? I mean, if you use a Pokemon like Toxapex, you are opening yourself up to being crit. No, he has Aurora Veil up though. You missed the Veil turn. He has it up.
We've seen this play out before. It's going to take a couple turns in order to lock this in.
Mateo, I don't know how to tell you this.
We saw it go slowly. Garchomp and King
I don't know how to tell you this.
And they didn't have reinforcements.
They're just chatting. They absolutely are. I respect playing it out. I really do. I do respect it. I think it's an honorable thing. But what I also agree with is your opponent clearly is a good player. You know, you know what? Toxapex held on because it loves you very much. That's what's happening here.
I'm sure Connor can feel it. Just a few more inputs away, just a few more attacks into finding the damage into this Toxapex. Not quite yet. Going to have to wait another couple turns, but he can feel it. He can sense it. It is getting so close.
I love that Toxapex has given us a great show here. Almost getting the knockout onto the King Gambit. One more turn of Infestation should be able to lock that down.
Mateo's like, yo, Connor, can you give me a KO?
They're both going to be making it to the World Championships. And so we just get to see them have the time of their lives right now to finish this game.
All right, I found the level 8.
On Mateo's face, enjoying this match.
He just wants the VP.
See the players talking back and forth, enjoying this time, competing against each other with just a few turns left.
King Gambit does get knocked out though, so one Pokemon KO earned from
Dude, they're literally just looking at the crowd, like.
You can hear the crowd go wild.
It's not a 4-0. Toxapex got its mark, gets the King Gambit down after King Gambit had some impact on this game, but that just makes space for Charizard, makes space for the Mega Evolution to re-enter the field, set the sun, light the stage in time for the next attack, for the next bit of damage into Toxapex.
Charizard has its choice, could finish this off with a Weather Ball, maybe a Solar Beam. Pick your poison, Charizard. It can't be a Heat Wave because the Wide Guard comes out. So is it that single target attack? No Earthquake from his Garchomp, but Charizard sure.
You don't have an Infestation up.
Right? Oh, it's a Solar Beam. Even more powerful here from this
Where's the commentary?
The light absorbed to unleash the solar
You don't have an infestation up. There's no point, man.
Mateo is not going to go out quietly, going to buy himself every turn.
He is going quietly,
This
though.
game gets the wide guard to block an earthquake, says, I can fight you off for one more turn. I can
It's
protect-
not.
I
It's
can
quietly if
protect
he's not dealing
protect,
damage
not
back.
allowed to succeed after a wide guard on the previous turn.
All right. All right.
Gonna go for the earthquake. 2 final attacks to lock down this game, lock up the set, and Connor Petras
Holy moly.
champion here at the North America International.
All right. Let's catch this thing. Yeah, like, yeah, Len is like, Len and Rosemary are like, it's not gonna give up. It's gonna fight down to us. It's not gonna go slowly or quietly or. He's like trying like every like formation. Ooh. Was the other one a crit? Eric Rios and Francesco P. Pedro. Dude, if I was a caster, I'd be like, Mateo, I don't know how to tell you this, man. You lost. Oh yeah, for sure, secret. I mean, I already did say that, didn't I? I think he was just enjoying his time, like, on stage, really, is what was happening. I think that's what was happening. Gamer was just, sign the slip, man. That's what dude, if I was, what was it, Christopher or Connor? That's what I would have said to him. I would have been like, brother, sign the slip. All right, we have stab, rock slide, no HP though. We have flash fire though, which is cool. We got a lot of speed. So let's actually use this to grab the items real quick. I love how they were just like looking at the crowd. Like, he was like, you see what this guy's doing to me right now? Could have strict parents who don't let him FF. That's fair. Let's make it go as long as possible. I mean, like, no, I get it. If I was a kid his age and I was in the finals and I was on stream, I would probably never quit. Unironically, I would probably never quit. I get it. I do. I do. I have a hard time quitting, like, ranked matches, dude. It should be, like, in the next 10 minutes, Fab. Next 10 minutes. I have it up on the side. Don't worry. You will not miss anything. The moment I see 2 players sitting at a table, I will put it back on screen. They do an interview, and then they, like, go over the game, and so on and so forth. All right, we did find that hyper potion, which is kind of nice. So we have that as, like, a backup. This thing has, like, no HP, which is really, really bad. So we're going to miss Rock Slide immediately and then die, probably. Might have wanted that Hoot Hoot. Nah, I don't think so. All right, we're going to miss Rock Slide and we're going to hit with Superpower. You ready? Guaranteed. Nice. Wrong timeline, I guess. Wrong timeline, I suppose. We don't get a level, though, from Ladybug, which is really bad. Uh-oh. That's not good. Flinch. All right, I got two options here. We go for a 30% flinch, or we go for swagger, which gives me a 50% chance for him to hit himself. It's 90% accurate, so what is that? What is that, like a 45-ish% chance versus 30? Swagger versus Rock Slide. This also has the crit chance, I suppose. So this is what, like 32% technically or something. Oh yeah, but this is 90. I think this gives us better odds, chat. Unless it's Lumberry. Well, that was interesting. Now we have a flinch chance, a confusion hit chance. What I loved about that game one is Mateo was very, very smug after the first like 2 turns went his way. It's like, yeah, I got this. I got this. Proud plant dad. True. Proud plant dad. I will be, Striker. Yes, I will be. I have it up on the side. I'm just waiting for them to get done talking about the match and all that stuff or whatever. I love when the players are expressive. Me too, me too. Because he was like doing this number, like squint eyes, nod. Like, yeah, I got this, I got this. Nah, GG's to both players, for real. Seems important to run on a stall team. Bringing Toxapex without the Snorlax with the yawn shenanigans was, you know, this thing is faster than me. I have 36 speed. All right. Whatever, I guess. And now we're going to get Masters Finals, chat, which is a 5-mon mirror. Did you know that? The people in the Masters Finals have a 5 Pokemon mirror. Which is not exciting, by the way. But yeah, it's Basque Legion versus Farig, essentially. Now, important question: can you play Kaizo while commentating VGC and also watching the World Cup? No, I have the World Cup like lowered right now. I need to get them back up here. Still nothing. Second half just started. The giraffe has roar. I do know that. No! No. Oh! I'll take it. Ah, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Flareon is back. Yeah. My stream gamer. Oh, I'm sorry, Tim. I'm so sorry. I got the World Cup. I got the VGC stream. I'm sorry. Roar is a great trick room counter. It's very good. It's really good against Perish Trap as well. It's very good against Perish Trap. This Mon is shit. Well, you know, consider Flareon's feelings before you just say it, gamer. You right? Netherlands? Oh, wow. Wow. I tuned back in at the right moment. Crazy, crazy placement there. That's inappropriate, Nikki. Come on now. That's just... It won't stand? I don't know. Looks onside to me. That looks onside to me. I think that's gonna stand. Yeah, that was really good placement on that header. You can't blame the keeper at all on that one. True tempo tune. Yeah, that was a really nice goal. LB Dubs, thank you for the raid. Pokérus Post Safari. Again? Wow, this guy just comes in bragging. What the heck? That's crazy. What's up, man? How was stream? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Starbright? What's up, Louie? What's up, Pump? We've had Dead Seed Sunday is what we're calling it. Where the best Pokemon I've pivoted to in the grass and gotten out of the lab has been a Misdreavus. So... It got to Brock, and it made it to the 4th Mon on Brock, though. It's been a really Dead Seed day, though. Just doing some scouting. It happened. Pokérus is hype. The goal stood. Nice. My Mon got a disease, and I'm celebrating. Wow. That's so cool. Hey, what's up, Matt? How are you? As you can see, we're getting like very optimal Mons like this Flareon with 7 speed and just amazing, amazing moveset. Yeah. We are going to be watching the Pokemon VGC Finals. That's going to be starting in roughly like 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll be commentating, giving my... you got to be kidding me. Oh, hey, look at that, LB Dubs. You talk about Armaldo, we get Armaldo. Aw, bitch. More like LB Chubs. I'm going to name this Chud. I'm naming this Pokemon Chud, dude. This thing is terrible. Frick my Chud life. My streak again. I'm sorry. If you get the Brock, I'll gift a sub. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. I did watch the senior finals, yeah. Frick my... Couch Ninja, thanks for the prime of the 23. I appreciate it. All right, Tim, I'm going right. I'm going right for you, Tim. I'm sorry. We got Pokemon. I got Netherlands, Japan over here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize greatly. All right. Harry Mama. Okay. This is like the best Pokemon I've gotten in the lab today, I would say. That's not even an exaggeration. We've gotten 2 Brocks. 2 Brocks. Misdreavus and Pidgeot. That should tell you exactly how it's been going. Ruth. Baby Ruth. LB Dubs, thanks for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo bucks. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. I'm dead. Sick. Rip. Went back to playing Violet to get a Mudkip to breed a good Swampert, but in between I hatched a shiny. Yo, let's go, man. That's awesome. I really like that shiny. Oh, POV. The ref POV on that goal is kind of clean too. Dolphin Dumpies! Bobbity dropping their, bi-hourly dumper attack. Thanks again for the prime, LB Dubs. I really appreciate it. Congrats on the Safari run, gamer. Venagod! Venagod! What? You're ahead of me. Wait. You're ahead of me. Oh. Oh. The equalizer! Let's go! Nice shot, dude. He snuck that in, dude. He snuck that in, dude. Awesome, dude. Wait, this is sick. Dude, this game is gonna be so good. I knew this game was gonna be so good. Why is the VGC part going on the same time as this? When is Masters starting? It's about to. They just interviewed Eric Rios and Francesco.
Prime is available again today.
Let's go! Margot, thank you for the 11 months. And the Prime Gaming sub. Very generous of you. Thank you. Just don't look at chat when someone's attacking. Alright, yeah. Finals are about to start in like 2 minutes, chat. I'm going to do this live and then I'll get it back up on the screen. Who won the seniors? Not Toxapex. I can't remember if his name was Christopher or Connor. I apologize. But that person won. Not Mateo. Connor, thank you. America. I'm gonna become electric type idiot. Get cooked. Is this enough? I mean, it has to be. I don't have the paint split option anymore, so. How did Wolf do? He got top 4. I've been enjoying putting the stream up during work lately. A nice work lurk. You're loud enough that I can hear you while I lurk. I appreciate you, LB Dubs. Thanks for watching, seriously. A lot of people do that, the work and lurk here, so. Alright, we're out of lab. And we got competitive Pokemon. Here we go. This is very hype. This is very hype, chat. This is the North American International Finals. This is the biggest tournament of the year that's not the World Championship. Here we go. Aerodactyl, Zard, Basculegion, Garchomp, King Gambit, Sylveon versus Aerodactyl, Charizard, Farigiraf, Garchomp, King Gambit, Sylveon. If it sounded like there was a lot of the same Pokemon on both teams, there was. The only difference is Basculegion and Farigiraf.
Yeah, even better.
Yeah, let's run our Gamba here.
I think it's
all right.
Good.
Who wins?
Absolutely.
Francesco
obviously both of the
or
finalists
Eric
are
Rios?
from Europe, right? So
Now,
as we head towards Worlds
if
and the
you're
future of Pokemon
wondering
champions
who's the
that
better
really,
player,
really putting a
they're
big
both very high caliber players.
potentially the
Eric
best
Rios
region.
does have more
Yeah, I think
accolades,
Europe
though.
is really strong. We have Italy,
Eric Rios
Spain.
does have more accolades. He's won more
I
like
think,
tournaments
Italy
overall.
might have,
Considered to be like the best
way
player
more
in Europe,
players than
or at least in
us,
the argument.
they might
It's
be,
between him and
some
like
of them might
Marco
be
Silva,
better,
essentially.
but I think,
Have you met either of them in
Spain
person?
also has a really good,
I've been
representation
at the
as
same
we have
tournament
now in
as
finals.
Eric
I think,
Rios
the
for
Spanish
sure,
community
because I've
will
been
be
to North
really
American
happy if
International
Eric
Championship.
wins.
I have
And
not
I
met
think,
him.
Eric, I'm sure that
Funnily
he's
enough,
gonna
I
be
actually have a pretty good
successful
record
in
against
finals.
Eric Rios, though.
All right, best of luck
On
to
ladder.
Francesco and Eric.
I'm 2-2 against him, and he's like literally one of the best players in the world. So.
All weekend, Masters Finals is now Sierra Lee. Take it away.
I cannot wait to see who is
All right.
going to be our champion here at NAIC. Two trainers of such high skill.
Another opportunity for Japan.
And it's going to be
Another
epic
opportunity for Japan.
showdown. You've heard their friends talk about how they deserve this and just
Pipero is 9 and Rios is 11 in the Euro Points leaderboard. Oh, nice, yeah. So they're both like high up right now. Okay.
He is so
And
strong. He is
there's somebody
successfully
asked,
made these
did
runs,
did
but
Wolf
that
qualify for
first
Worlds?
place
Yes,
title has
he is
always
definitely
eluded it.
qualified
And to
for
get it
Worlds.
on this stage here today can cement himself as one of
At
the
this point,
strongest
with that
trainers
finish.
out there.
Ooh,
Yeah, he
good
is
cross, but
so
nobody's there.
consistent, so strong, and right on the precipice of taking.
Right on the precipice.
Cannot ignore the opponent on the opposite side.
So Eric has an international win in Europe. This would be his second international win if he wins. This would be Francesco's
This is a
first
trainer that has been
international
chasing
win.
Another international title and has come so close.
Are
We
they
got to
filling
see
in
that
because you couldn't make it?
earlier
Yeah,
this
exactly.
year, and we
We're
got to see
straight. Yeah,
that
yeah,
last year at NAIC, where these two faced off, and it was Eric to eliminate Francesco from.
He's
the
finished 8th,
competition.
4th, 2nd at ICs. He's trying to get his first win. Oh, dude, that's main character energy. That's main character energy, dude.
Yeah, you can see the accolades
Wait.
for both trainers here. So
We love that.
accomplished.
We love main
One
character
missing
energy.
for Francesco though, but they could claim it this weekend. Get that
I do love
champion
pizza,
title.
too.
More than
I had a
capable
really
of
good
it. It's
burger
been a
last
running
night.
theme in the EU, the scene where
Always the
we've had a lot of
bridesmaid,
players that
never
have
the
been
bride.
So close time and time again. This is
Says who?
Francesco's turn. They've done so well to get here. Played amazing all weekend, and this is where they could step over.
I mean,
And he has
so
been
what's
so
interesting about
locked
these
in.
teams
He
is they
matched
opt for
up.
no
You see it on
Floette and go
his face.
Sylveon
He's
and
not gonna let
opt for
anything
like
stop him from that
Aerodactyl
right
as
there.
their
He has so much
like mega
confidence,
option.
and he knows he can get a
Football
title.
quick?
So can he do
No
it
way.
here again? Looking at the teams, two teams
What?
so
That
strong
snuck in?
throughout the tournament.
Yeah, we can take
No
it from Francesco's
way.
team. You got the Aerodactyl, the Charizard, both capable of going.
Dude,
to
he's
mega
so
even
he's
Bastion,
so
Garchomp,
he's so
King Gambit,
smug
and
about it
Sylveon.
too.
Got some really nice tools.
Wow.
Here, but wide guard, it's
How
gonna
did
really
that
help
sneak
out against the
in?
spread
I feel like
attack.
that wasn't even moving that
Protect
fast.
Charizard and protect some of the other members of the team. The Basculegion
Yeah, the
feels
sets
like
are
one of the
different. The
biggest
sets are
key
different,
pieces
yeah.
though. Francesco can enable the tailwind and utilize.
I personally love Basque Legion as like an end game like win con. Wow, I mean what? That's just such an accurate shot, dude. Okay, it was moving very fast. Just crazy accurate shot. Well done. Yeah, we have Rock Tomb on Chomp to slow things down and try and get extra speed control, which is really cool. So, it's 4 attack Gambit, by the way. No protect on it. That's another interesting thing to note here. Yeah, that was just insanely good placement, man. No Hyper Beam on Sylveon. Eric does have Hyper Beam on his Sylveon for sure, yeah. Detect, Quick Attack, Hyper Voice, Hyper Beam. We saw that yesterday. And he's running Ice Fang on the Aerodactyl, which gives him another option for the Garchomp. And Garchomp is normally a Pokemon that's pretty good in this, like, in the mirror, because it is it's a swap in for the Charizard. And that's actually normally why you carry the Sylveon. But having the extra option to deal with it's pretty cool. Just on protect placements, I am not afraid of Francesco. That's crazy. That's crazy. Side request Brittany's Toxic. Oh, they just get in-game music with like white noise as well. Stomping Tantrum, I'm not familiar with that move. I do that every time I don't get my way. I mean, so much is going to come down to turn 0. Turn 0 is team select, by the way, for anybody that's not familiar. The classic Sylveon Arrow lead, we like that, versus King Gambit Arrow. Now remember, he does not have Protect on the Aerodactyl, or the King Gambit, or the Arrow, I believe. He's using a cheat sheet? What? No, they have that's the team sheets. They exchange team sheets so they know everybody, like they know each other's like moves and they know each other's moves and items. Okay. Yeah, Sylveon's the only thing with can you review the team sheets during the match? Yes, you can look at it at any point once you exchange. You only exchange the moment team preview starts, though. So you only get like a minute and a half to like look it up and down and like figure out like, okay, he has this, this, and this. Okay, these are my 6, you know, like whatever, or these are my 4. Francesco's Aerodactyl Mega Evolve first, am I not mistaken? I mean, surely it's a speed tie. Surely you run max speed Aerodactyl if you're running Aerodactyl, right? Big Rock Slide, 50% to Aerodactyl. Good damage into Sylveon. Now there's a flinch chance on both. It's going to be opting for Tailwind. Tailwind's going to make this Sylveon outspeed King Gambit. Hyper Beam would snipe it. It is going to be the Hyper Beam. See ya. Boom. All right, well. So Sylveon's ability makes Hyper Beam Fairy type, and not only does it change it from normal to Fairy, it gives it a damage boost, and then it gets Stab on top of that. So, okay. So Francesco's in a position where he has to like either choose to Wide Guard or choose to Tailwind, because it's really going to come down to what Eric wants to do with his Aerodactyl. Because he could Wide Guard and just kind of protect Sylveon, but then you allow him to match Tailwinds. But if you or you could Wide Guard, expecting him to Rock Slide, which he did do, and now the Sylveon's going to get a free Hyper Voice. Okay. I might be stupid. Move, change types, depending on the ability pump, yes. Sylveon has an ability that changed normal moves into Fairy type moves.
Taking a cost for that, losing a Pokemon and taking a lot of damage on the Sylveon, but you've got to remember they've got the speed advantage now after that Tailwind setup. King Gambit coming into a prime place, and it has got that Focus Sash, showing extra layer of protection, putting a lot of pressure onto the Aerodactyl and the Sylveon. Nice shot on goal before water break.
Yeah, I did see that attempt, that attack. All right, we got a full health Aerodactyl Sylveon versus Sylveon King Gambit. The Sylveon King Gambit are in Tailwind. I don't think I don't think King Gambit can outspeed Mega Aerodactyl even in Tailwind. If it's max speed Aerodactyl, it definitely can't if it's max speed Aerodactyl. So we'll see. So we'll see. I mean, you can match the Tailwind pretty easily here, but you will lose Aerodactyl for sure if you opt to do that. Because the other thing you can do is just decide to Rock Slide. There is the Tailwind. Okay, what are the speed tiers of these Sylveons? It's going to be really big here. Oh, this is a speedy King Gambit. That's a one hit. See ya, bye. And since this is single targets, this Hyper Voice might just kill. Oh, it's just Hyper Beam again. See ya. See ya.
You think would be safer. You don't need to spend a turn of recharge, but saying no, if I get the opportunity to attack, I'm gonna attack. Some really useful information.
It's Chomp versus these bozos.
Francesco not quite out of it here because the Sylveon is going to be susceptible to going down to an Earthquake here. King Gambit going to be outsped by this guard.
Eric says,
Pokemon looking like they'll take heavy damage.
Sylveon, destroy him. Yeah. I did, Amane. Kowtow. Yeah.
Some nice damage, but the Tailwind ending on Eric's side of the field. Not gonna
Yeah, I don't know if that really matters because King Gambit's just gonna Sucker Punch, get him in range of whatever, like, whatever the last mon is, so it doesn't actually really matter.
Looking like a real uphill struggle.
Francesco really just wants to see what the last mon is more than anything.
Tailwind in this scenario and can get some really crucial damage off this next turn. If the Garchomp on Francesco's side decides to attack, it almost has to. It's pinned here where it
very fast game. Garchomp, the former star. Yeah, you need to be at least like 75% to be able to live a Dragon Claw from Garchomp, so this is cooked.
One Dragon Claw from Eric is going to be enough to take down this.
Wait, I don't think Eric's has Dragon Claw, does it? Did it have Rock Slide, or because he has Stomping and Earthquake because he's Soft Sand?
Dragon Claw into the Garchomp, a third of its health remaining, but of course you needed to.
That's gonna proc the Citrus Berry. No, no Sucker Punch by the way. Okay, he does have Dragon Claw. He's no Rock Slide. Do the mons that win these tournaments get any cool titles? No. If you do, okay, so if you win an international championship,
that we were talking about.
Exactly that, yeah, really calculated.
They usually do like a giveaway of your Pokemon, like a mystery gift of one of the Pokemon on your team, and it says like Wolf's Incineroar or Patrick's Pelipper or something like that. They do like a giveaway for people to use.
Item that it's got access to, getting the jump on that even in the Tailwind when Francesco responded to it. Really took that out of the game. It wasn't going to be impactful at all. Whereas Eric got all of the value. Got those.
We already got Blastoise. Yeah, like at Worlds, the winner of this tournament, a Pokemon from this team, will likely be a giveaway, and it will have that title. I do not know, Vale. I do not know.
Yeah, just not enough done back into Eric was.
I do not know how that's decided.
And now you have to imagine going into game 2. Francesco has this idea now on how Eric wants to be playing this out.
It's usually a Pokemon that played like a huge role in the matchup, though. That's usually it.
It's a dangerous game. I think Eric is probably trying to condition Francesco. So Francesco experience, not going to fall into any traps, but there's also the Trick Room mode.
Should they give the player the choice? I'm not sure. I should. I'll just ask Patrick the next time I go to a local tournament. Slam knees with someone. That's not good.
Aerodactyls come out front and center on both sides. Francesco has to go for that tailwind to keep pace early on in this game because not doing that, it does put you behind a little.
We don't know if Arrow or speed time. We don't know if Sylveon's speed interaction. Obviously, Eric knows the arrow spread. Yes. We don't know. They know.
With those rock slides, but it's having pieces on your side as well. They can also check those partners.
Yeah.
So they don't take advantage of that.
So Hyper Beam just fills all 4 slots. All right.
Francesco
Game 2, let's
has
get
to
it.
Switch it up to try and make it into a game number 3. Heading into the lead.
Aerodactyl King Gambit this time, and Francesco opts for the same thing, Aerodactyl King Gambit. Okay.
Match and snap here. Both players have the ability to set up their tailwinds. It's probably
No
a good idea to do that, but then
berries because of
go for these
Unnerve,
King Gambits. Do they go after each
but
other, targeting
if
the slow
you
pick? Well, if you're
Mega
going
Evolve, you
into
get rid of
Francesco, so you're
Unnerve.
gonna proc and activate that Chopper Berry, so you're probably not getting as much mileage there. The Ironhead feels a little bit better into the
And
Aerodactyl.
Eric's King Gambit
And
is
then
Sash, so it's
Francesco go with
guaranteed to
their
live the low
King
kick,
Gambit. Do they go
right?
for the Aerodactyl as well, remove
So.
that threat, or do they go after the King Gambit that is
Yeah, a shiny
focused
Gambit
on
giveaway
Eric's
would be
side?
sick,
And then
yeah.
that could be a key piece. If you get it down to 1 HP, you can
Really, really interesting. So Francesco's... Oh, you know what? Look, Eric's Aerodactyl has 177 HP. Francesco's is 171. I would think Francesco's Aerodactyl is faster. Yeah, it Mega Evolved again as well. Ooh, yep. Okay, so he kept it not Mega Evolved to keep Unnerve on the field, so it can't eat the Chopple Berry here. There's the Tailwind. Now Eric's King Gambit's going to go for low kick into Francesco's King Gambit. But the flinch! Welcome to Regulation Rock Slide Flinch, baby. What's up, Dust? How's it going? All right, Sylveon's here. Again, remember, now Aerodactyl can set the Tailwind before Sylveon moves here. Garchomp, the former star. King Gambit opts for Sucker Punch to go into the Aerodactyl. Eric reads that perfectly, swaps out the Aerodactyl. It's going to be a nice Hyper Voice to chip down both. Good damage. Critical hit on the Gambit. Woo! Sylveon hurts, man. This Pokemon just rips holes. That's what it does. It just rips holes in teams, man. Sylveon just hurts. All while making a cute noise while doing it. So Tailwinds are matched. The Garchomp is obviously sitting in a pretty good spot. It's not really threatened by Aerodactyl or King Gambit, so... But it's also like Eric's Tailwind went up first, so Francesco's Tailwind is staggered, which means like he'll get one turn that he doesn't play, like, or he plays one turn advantaged essentially when like they run out. Dual Wing Beat gonna go into Sylveon. Francesco just opting to get some damage on the board here. Because now it's going to be really hard for Eric to like swap now, because all of the Pokemon are like around like 50%. You know, Aerodactyl's like at like 30-ish%. So now, depending on what these two Mons are, you just gotta like step on the gas. And Eric has to like make, this is the turn the game comes down to, by the way, Spider-Man meme. This is the turn where it all comes down to. If Eric can not like correctly like maneuver the team without clicking Protect, he has a chance here. And the reason I mentioned not clicking Protect is because you want the Protect for the last turn of Tailwind, because your Aerodactyl can reset it. So I don't know. It's tricky. We'll see how I'll see how he like manages this. Sylveon is gonna opt to detect here. Okay. I believe this is Eric's last turn of Tailwind. Garchomp goes Rock Tomb into Sylveon. Garchomp, Earthquake. Just gonna get some damage into both here. This is just gonna be a Hyper Voice from Sylveon that should finish off the Garchomp. That's good damage though. That soft sand, I mean, it chunked.
and that's a big knockout here. It's gonna
Okay,
critical
and
hit.
now
In most scenarios, that Garchomp is
we
able to
have
create the hyper voice, but again, it comes down to the training.
Tailwind
More
gone,
importantly,
but Francesco
picking
still
out the
has one
opportunity
turn
there to
here.
take down that
Aerodactyl
now
doesn't have
forcing out
Protect,
the
only has
Aerodactyl
Wide Guard, I
onto the
believe.
field.
It has Ice Fang, though.
Eric's in that spot. It does have Ice Fang. That is one of the things.
And it
that's
also
gonna
has
be able to
Wide
pressure
Guard.
The opposing Garchomp, but if you're going after the Garchomp, haven't got enough health
Wait,
to
you know,
take
Wide
it
Guard, I
into the
think,
Sylveon. I
might
would
win
suggest
this?
not. So, you know, Eric hasn't got access to Wide Guard either to prevent that Hyper Voice threat. So you're
I
in a
think
real
Wide Guard
position
wins
to- Are you
this.
forced to go for the Rock Slide here with the
Does it
Aerodactyl?
not?
You're not in the best spots, and Francesco really adjusting well in this game too.
Going into this, it's gonna be
You
an
don't
Aerodactyl
outspeed the
with
Garchomp
that Mega
here,
Evolution finally
right?
pressed within this match. Time to find out. It will be a Dragon Claw.
Dragon Claw, okay.
Aerodactyl, having already taken so much damage
Time for the Sylveons to scream at each other. Woo! It's enough. All right. GG. He does have Dragon Claw. Okay. I couldn't remember if he had Dragon Claw or not. Good play.
With the win, we're going to a game 3.
Yeah, great adjustment here from Francesco saying I'm not done
What's the
yet,
King
let's get this
Gambit
party
leads?
started.
Isn't his
We're
gimmick to be the
gonna
last
get
one
with
standing?
the
In
Rock Slide
singles,
there
it
at
is.
turn one. I
In
think
doubles,
taking the
it's kind of
opportunity
throwing
when
to
it was
not,
there, not
or
wanting to match that
it,
tailwind,
well,
really catching
it's
Eric out. I think
extremely
that was the key moment
greedy
in this battle because from that point
to
on, getting the
not
first
use
push was
Defiance.
huge onto the King Gambit because then it allowed you to pick up the knockout onto the opposing King Gambit, and once that piece falls for Eric, things become very difficult.
I'm not gonna
quickly.
say it's a
The
throw
fact
to
that
run
Francesco
Supreme
created that
Overlord.
tailwind in this match
I'm sure you
allowed
can
them
make
then
a
to have
strategy
the back
around
in
that.
those latter turns where they had the Garchomp position to just close out
Eric was playing
the
for a low
damage
kick
needed
on
onto
the
that
Gambit with
Aerodactyl
Unnerve.
and then
Yes.
Sylveon.
And the flinch happened, which allowed Francesco's Gambit to low kick theirs, obviously. So yes.
But Francesco in this match, I mean, his Pokemon weren't getting KO'd. It was just enough damage to make sure that once the speed was on his side, he can close it out. Now we have one more game remaining between these two.
But yeah, he didn't Mega
champions.
to
Who is
keep
going to
Unnerve,
be
correct.
Your international champion. This could not be.
Oh, it's not Wide
So
Guard?
it's gonna be
Okay,
so
thank
close,
you.
and I think Eric has to rethink what they're planning to do because you don't want to fall into the position where you take a Rock Slide. If Francesco's going to lead that Aerodactyl once again, Mega Evolve, go for it.
How many
And
subs
if
will you give us
use
if
that
Pokemon doesn't tell us
speed
anything
slide,
about Reg
then
MB?
you are gonna be
Why am I
susceptible
giving
to
you subs?
flinching, and that can be game ending. So is there a readjustment
How about
here
you
where
sub to me?
bring something in?
Come on
If you're
now.
So worried about that Rock Slide. Maybe, you know.
I
something like
gave
King Gambit.
$530 to charity the other day. You want me to give you you want me to give you subs if Pokemon tells us what the next format is? I don't want to know what the next format is until the day of.
Getting into it again with the Sylveon and Aerodactyl.
All right.
Going up against Aerodactyl.
All right. I mean, we're back to the game 1,
Now you've got that Sylveon
which is
back in play
interesting
here. We saw how
because
strong
Eric
that was
did
in
kind of
game
lose
one
off of a
with that
flinch,
Hyper
which
Beam. It is gonna threaten
he
a
did
knockout
win
on
off of
King
a flinch
Gambit.
yesterday.
Eric
So
can go for
RNG
that
always
speed
kind
control
of
with the
finds a
tailwind,
way
get
back
that force,
around.
get
You
the
know what I mean?
Sylveon in a position where it can fire that
So
off.
again,
King
we're
Gambit.
kind of in this position. We know
The
Francesco's
worry is
Aerodactyl
if
is
you
faster.
don't and the tailwind goes first on
There's no
Francesco's
Wide
side,
Guard.
King Gambit will then get the jump on the
It's
Sylveon,
Francesco
and
that's got the
knowing
Wide
that
Guard.
Iron Head will probably likely pick up a
Yes,
knockout on
this
that.
is
Comes
no
down to
protect
which
King
Aerodactyl
Gambit.
goes first, which one decides to go for the tailwind, get that speed control in
This is
effect.
no protect King Gambit for moves.
Francesco cannot afford to let this Sylveon run through his team. Getting into
Maybe
the
it is a
first
speed
turn,
tie.
Aerodactyls go for that Mega
Hold
Evolution.
on a second.
Both so speedy, it's time to see which one is going to be faster and who can set that momentum. No tailwind from either. It's actually going to be a Rock Slide and
Okay.
a Rock Slide miss.
I think hitting Sylveon is probably more important.
Damage here, but it's going to be the follow-up that's important.
Is this Hyper Beam? Oh, please tell me it's Hyper Beam
Tailwind,
again.
actually. Now Sylveon.
Oh, the huge flinch.
It's the flinch coming.
Insane flinch.
Deal that big amount.
Goodbye, Sylveon.
Instead goes
Goodbye.
down on this turn.
Insane
Really
flinch, by the way.
unfortunate for Eric there. Great for Francesco because taking
Insane
a big lead in
flinch.
this game here, going for that Rock Slide turn 1 once again. Fortunately misses the Aerodactyl, but more importantly that flinch.
Yeah, get the negative out of here, man.
Close up and knock it out.
That is such a significant KO to be leading off this match. Where does Eric go from here? Garchomp onto the field is definitely a way to start getting some damage down and pressure into this King Gambit, but the speed, but can you maybe go for your own Rock Slide flinches and maybe try and hold it that way?
I think you've got to go for your own Rock Slides here to kind of
Bum,
check
bum.
that Aerodactyl because you could potentially go for Ice Fang and then double into it.
Part of the game, baby. Part of the game. It's the game we play, baby.
The best option here, but there is the
Not
wide
quite.
You've got to consider that. That could be thrown out, especially if.
I'm sure Eric has come back from worse.
The earthquake combination. So it does
He's
most
got two
likely
Pokemon that resist Rock Slide here, which definitely helps. He's got Tailwind at his side, too. Big damage into Gambit. It is going to be a match on the Tailwind. Makes a lot of sense. Low kick. Ooh, good read. Oh, oh, it's so sexy. What a good read. Oh, my God. Fantastic. Now it's probably over. I think that might be the nail. Because you can Sucker Punch to, like, really pin down the King Gambit. Although Eric's King Gambit's, like, really, really fast, actually. I think you just Rock Slide. You just Rock Slide, Sucker, Garchomp. Yep. Yep. It does connect with King Gambit. That's really big. It could have missed on King Gambit, which definitely would have shaken things up.
Yeah, now things looking really difficult for Eric after losing that Sylveon.
Dragon Claw.
Dragon Claw, is it going to be enough? It's not enough.
That might be better. That might be better for him. It might actually be good that it didn't kill. Because then you just give a free swap to the Sylveon. Because surely Sylveon's in the back.
Comes down to which Aerodactyl goes first. And like we've mentioned before, worry about going for Rock Slide if you're Eric and that getting blocked by a potential Wide Guard. That gives the King Gambit an extra turn.
Can't say the kill word. KO, faint.
So if you're Eric, you hope you win this beta, you get that Rock Slide, you land it, and then follow
You
up
want
with
to,
the
like,
jump.
kind of, you want to
That's
KO the
probably
Aerodactyl as
have to take a
Tailwind's, like,
Sucker Punch to
ending.
your trouble.
Yeah, big damage into Aerodactyl. Critical hits! Sheesh! Ice Fang doesn't want to miss. Wait, no, that can miss, too. Stomping. 2v2. All of Eric's Pokemon are at half HP. He does not have Wide Guard. And a Sylveon is about to enter the field. The Aerodactyl will outspeed the Sylveon. It will outspeed the Sylveon. And where there's a flinch,
I'm SaltyDolphin.
there's a way. It's
And
not
you're watching
GG. It is.
Disney
It is actually not GG. A flinch can save the game.
Dolphin Dumper, I need to sub so I can spam dumpers in Pokemon VGC stream. Solve Dolphin Dumper, solve Dolphin Dumper, solve Dolphin Dumper, solve Dolphin Dumper.
Quick attack into Aerodactyl. Plus Dragon Claw. That way you don't have to deal with the Rock Slide flinch. He's smart. He's so smart. He's so smart. He's so smart. God, how does he do it? He's smart. He's hot.
Near enough, and Francesco still got their their Citrus Berry intact as well. And
Dragon Claw, Hyper Voice,
GG.
GG.
You've got to go for the Earthquake and hope you pick up a knockout on these two targets. Eric, I don't know if it's going to be enough after that initial damage that we've seen. Going to need some big rolls.
Earthquake coming up from Garchomp. Not nearly enough damage. Both of the Pokemon for Francesco. Hold
Woo!
the retaliation. Dragon Claw into the Garchomp. Francesco.
GG. Good finals, dude.
North American International Champion.
Good finals. Main character energy, man. He got 8th. He got 4th. And now he got 1st.
Amazing from Francesco. Been so close so many times, but now able to say
Main character energy, man.
This weekend's tournament in such style.
Sorry, that's a DQ.
Eric an inch to claim this title.
Hey, GG's, man. All right, gamers. GG's. I gotta run ads. Oh, he got 2nd, too. I gotta run ads. We're gonna look for a good bond. We'll be right back. GG. Soccer? She's in the 6.
You guys told me to look and I missed it.
Big mistake.
You guys told me to look and I still missed it.
2-2.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Autonomic, thank you for the prime. Russman, thanks for the prime. Go, Lasso. His last IC loss was against Eric Rios in the finals. Definitely a storybook ending. Yeah, that's actually sick. Wow, what a goal. The deflection. Oh, the double deflection. Wow. Insane. Oh my god, that's right before, like, extra time, too. Holy cow. Speaking of cows, there's Milk Tank. Dutch Coach did a war crime with the subs. The sub a third striker on and go full offense. Hey, that's what it takes, right? You gotta change up your formations. Oh yeah, I felt bad for Dawei too. I would have really liked to see Dawei in the finals. I don't think there's been a female like international like winner. I don't know if a female's made it to in an international like just the finals in general for Masters VGC. So it would have been really cool to see like history made for sure. There's been plenty of female players that have like top cut tournaments, but of an international, I'm not sure that's quite happened before. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think so. Oh, hey, another Pidgeot. Minus the Milo set, yeah. I mean, you know. I love how, like, turn 1, it was the level 9, I know, but there's, like, a Magmar and stuff. I've run so many. He only won because he stole the Sylveon from his brother. Today is Pidgeot Day. I suppose it is. Ooh, we have a Thunderstone. Thunderstone Evo Pool sucks. Dude, what would really make this game is if there's actually one more goal. One more goal would make this crazy in extra time. Let me know if they introduce, like, what the new format is or whatever. But I don't think we're going to get news on that until, like, at earliest tomorrow. Yeah. Looking at Wolf Smash versus Eric, do you think Ice Shard is a valid play if you fear Rock Slide Finch? It wouldn't kill Arrow, but I think in this format, Rock Slide Finch is a serious lose con. I was curious if you think Shard and Icicle Crash are both valid in this spot. They're definitely both valid. They're definitely both valid. I think it really like looks. What I think is if you have another thing to like deal with it at half HP. Like in the back, it's good. If you don't have like that follow up like with a sucker punch or something like of that nature, then I think the ISO crash is like probably on average the better play. So. Bum, 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 bum. This thing's fast. What items would I like to see in the new season? I kind of want to see choice specs and choice bands. But Wasuga, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. They're holding the ball. Let's go. I think a lot of people want Assault Vest. I think Assault Vest is a good idea to have around with Floette existing. The fans are asking for weakness policy. Yeah, selfishly, I kind of want weakness policy for Draft League specifically. Weakness policy is really fun to have in Draft League. I'm at 23. That did 9. It's 80 power. So roughly like 20-ish attack. We can double check that here. This is saying a lot lower. Interesting. I want the pledges to come back. I'm surprised the pledges aren't in the game. I feel like they definitely could have done something this format. We have the Houndoom and we have the Miltank. Do 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 beep 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 boop boop beep 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 boop beep boop. Yeah, you want to slowly introduce. I think this is honestly a real, like, the way they're going about it. Granted, I don't know the exact way they're going about it because we haven't gotten a new regulation yet. But I agree with the slow introduction of items and all that. I think that's really smart. I think that is the best way to try and like breed like more competitive players, you know. Yeah, they get the Japan Netherlands game is insane, but it's about to end. They're probably just going to allow this possession. Oh, no, they called there. Okay. They're happy with the tie. They're happy with the tie. I would be, too. I would be happy with that tie, too, after, like, getting a goal in the last couple minutes there. Don't use Auroras, my guy. Don't use Auroras, my guy. Then you drop it in Draft League. I'll just go for a level 8 Houndoom. Cybertron just said it was good. I never chose it in Draft League? Oh, okay. Well, its salary is getting heavily dropped. I wanted to be very careful with weather setters and stuff. This is my first time making a salary board. So things that got overpriced were definitely weather setters and mega tax. So yeah, them tying that game is genuinely nuts for sure. Can we YOLO Eevee? We could do that. I think it's the rare encounter though. It's the main issue there. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't realize he lost to Eric Rios in the last international that he got into the finals of. So that's really cool that he was able to like kill his demon, so to speak. So it was fine, Admiral. I saw some places that I liked. Just gonna do a little more research on said area and place before I potentially put like an offer in or whatever. Offering fake out for Scarf Chomps. Hey, I hope it works, man. I can close this now. I think I'm gonna do the prep for my next draft league match tonight. Just get it like all done tonight. It's the last week. So, someone who's not a soccer fan watching the World Cup, please explain how that game was allowed to end in a tie. They're just in group stage right now. So one of the ways they have tiebreakers, Snake Eyes, is goal differential. So like, a team that like, for instance, the U.S. beat Paraguay 4-1. Like, the goal differential, like if they tie someone in record in the group, like because they scored more goals and they only had like 1 goal like scored against them, that will help them in you know, for like tiebreakers and stuff. And of course, like you know, there's other things that play into it as well. I can't believe the Safari Ball didn't do that. I'm down to play any day this week. I have an open schedule. All right, sounds good, Ecos. We will... Yeah. If I get it done tonight, I'm down for, like, any day also. So... Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. We got ourselves a Pokemon here. Why not just do a shootout for hockey for a clear winner? They do that in the elimination stage. This is group stage, so, like... This is group stage, so like losing doesn't knock you out of the tournament. So dun 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-ba-dum. Yeah, it's more akin to regular season hockey at the moment. You get the binge MB. Let's go. Nice. Don't forget your last draft league match, even if you're out of contention. Well, Drizzle sucks. The Shadow Punch, I guess. Seems like a lot of hoops. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's only for group stage, and group stage is 3 matches for each team. So, you miss people who register for your next draft league. I'm scared that I might miss announcements. If I choose you to be in a league, I will message you directly. But if you can, please turn on like notifications for the draft league channel, like soon-ish. But yes, I will be messaging you if I put you in a league to make sure that you still want to play. That's why I asked for like your Discord handle, like in the form and stuff. But yes, I'll be messaging you directly. But you know, you're gonna need to like pay attention to that channel anyway. So you know, I'm not saying like. What? This is like the worst Pokemon I could have gotten, by the way. This and Crawdon. Like, what the frick, dude? Like, are we serious? Give me a freeze. Oh, hold on a second here. It's got low spit up. I chose correctly. But yeah. Because you're going to need to pay attention to it anyway. Like, you're going to get a draft league roll, so there will be pings and stuff, but You know, and I understand, like, you don't want to, like, be pinged all the time and, like, whatever. But, like, I'm definitely going to announce when I'm, like, going to start reaching out to people and all that. And so on and so forth. So. In fact, I might start some of that process tonight, actually. What did Ego say? I'll try after my performance against Voidlock. I don't feel very confident. This is a big week for you. For me, it's just really, like, if I beat you, I'm guaranteed first. So, but this is a really big week for you, Ecos. And you get to play me. Yeah, no, I think this Magmar's cool. Somehow we got through that fight with Drizzle and, like, 2 Pokemon that resist, like, all of our moves. So, better lucky than good, I guess. Dude, the Draft League is really fun. I'm having a blast with it. I think chat's having a blast with it, or at least people participating in it are having a really good time. So. I should bench Bask and Gambit to rest them for playoffs. One thing I can assure you is I will not be benching Basculegion against Ecos. There is 0 chance. 0 chance that happens. He's got Mega Chandelure. If there is a tie in VP, it is your head-to-head. So it goes win-loss, VP, head-to-head. Yeah, Michael, I was watching. GG's. What are the rules for Kaizo, like for dungeons? Well, in Ultimate ironMON and up, once you like enter a dungeon, you can't like leave until you decide like you're done with it. Yeah, it's a pretty good Magmar, yeah. Yeah, so it goes head to head, or sorry, it's win-loss, VP, head to head. Those are the tiebreakers. Is sharing something on stream? Oh, Amane, if they're not actually sharing something, you're timed out. They are. Chicago.
I don't know about you guys, but I am so excited for Chicago. We cannot wait to see you there next summer. But let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. There's still one stop left in the 2026 season, and it's almost time to see who will be our world champions.
Pokemon XP and the 2026 Pokemon World Championships will be taking place this August in San Francisco, California, and we are excited to share a few details about what fans and competitors can expect from this unforgettable weekend.
Yeah, Chip's got a beard, man. I think he's lost some weight, too. Good for him. The heck is a Jazzware? More exhibitors, more fun.
Well, it sure looks like there's
actual sponsors.
Pokemon XP this summer.
Oh, that's Squishmallow?
There's more. We've also got a first look at the reveal of this year's World Championship promo card.
don't give a crap about that. Awesome. Very cool. What's up, Dino? How are you? There's a promo card for the XP experience. Oh, how about that? That's kind of cool.
Incredible group of Pokemon waiting
Gems, thank you for the 170 stream streak.
cards for this year's World Championships. Not only are we continuing the tradition of the Paradise Resort promo card, but we also have a new Pokemon XP promo card to celebrate this event.
And also, don't forget the Pokemon OP exclusive World Celebration Tournament prizing, which includes the World Celebration.
All right, I'm going to
promo
just mute
card.
this, and I'll have it up on the side. If I see something that even remotely looks like VGC, I'll tune back in. I don't care enough anymore. Chicago's cool. And went to Chicago. No, the next North American International is in Chicago. Get him out of here. Get him out! Okay. Good enough. Eruption's damage is pretty similar to Shadow Punch there when we're full HP. Oh. Thank you. What a friend. Ah! What are you eating? Boober erupted. Warning, warning, boober alert, boober alert. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ugh. I genuinely don't really want to know the new Pokemon we're getting until like the day before. Unironically. I want the ladder to be like as crazy as possible, you know. And it is the craziest if you don't tell us what Pokemon we're getting. So we'll wait before they reveal Togekiss in the next format. You caught me. You caught me. Lock and low, little lizard. This is my strongest option, even though it's resisted. But Togekiss is still obnoxious. There's no arguing that. Draft League gets 20 points. Sorry. Drops Tuesday evening. Well, it depends. Are we getting the format Tuesday night or Wednesday night, technically? Because June 17th is when it comes out. The in-game will probably tell us, actually, like, when it's, like, really, really close. Did you guys know Stab Eruption and Stab Spout are really good? This is my first time learning this information. I never knew before, so. Season ends June 16th, 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so Tuesday night. Yeah, we probably don't learn until, like, tomorrow night then. Like, when the season, like, you know when, like, the day has changed? I think that's the earliest we get info on what Pokemon will be in the regulation. Because there will be, like, a little thing in the mailbox that says, oh, news. Here's your news. Have you considered conditional pricing at all? Like making the point cost for something like Tatsu or Hatterene go up if you already drafted Dozo or Indeedee? I have not considered that. And I don't know if that's possible through the website. Something I can think about, but I have not considered that, no, Tiger. I do think Dozo will be a lot more reasonable now with no Terra, so. Mega Salmence is in? Oh, God. Mega Salmence would be quite the addition right away. That thing is really strong. I mean, I'm not, like, afraid of it, but I just know, like, it's a meta definer. So. But we do have, like, Floette and Frostlass already, so. I'm gonna test Shadow Punch here. Off chance I see it in Brock's gym to preserve an eruption, maybe. They have those in fantasy football and fantasy sports leagues. An auction league? I think an auction league has a higher chance of being just a bit more volatile, and it definitely kind of requires people to all be like present at the same time. Whereas when we run our draft, it's like async. It's just like, hey, when it's your turn, trying to get it done within a couple of hours kind of deal. So, you play Mega Tatsu, gets low on HP, then Dozo swaps in. I think Mega Tatsu is quite literally so Tatsu just, like, doesn't get just destroyed upon like leaving Dozo's mouth and stuff. Yeah. Async is the way to do it because we have lots of leagues going on at the same time. We have lots of leagues going on at the same time. If your league wants to try and structure a time to meet up and all that, you're more than welcome to try and do that, but I am not going to require that. Netherlands are washed, man. What the frick? Dude, that was a sick game, Sir Binkerton. That was a sick game. All the goals were kind of crazy. Like, that second goal by the Netherlands was so well placed, man. Actually crazy. They introduced new megas and champions that haven't been released previously. Yeah, I just want, what I think would be best is you kind of just give us, like, the new stuff for Worlds. You kind of just give us the new stuff. You only give us really old stuff if you think it's kind of needed to balance something amongst the new stuff, right? No, like the new megas from ZA. We haven't used them in traditional battling before, Mitch, so they are still kind of new. Yeah, I agree, Adam. I agree. There will be like stuff that's also not like Mega Pokemon introduced for sure. So this next one is going to be a defensive snooze fest. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Flame Wheel. Okay, I kind of like that because, like, Eruption has limited PP here. And Metal Claw kind of cheeks. So I'm going to take this. Metal Claw is kind of cheeks. What happens if I get rid of Steel? Yeah, the coverage doesn't actually change. Yeah. Metal Claw kind of buns. I definitely want the new ZA stuff. Yeah, it really does. Like, my special attack is lower than my physical, but with stab, like, this is a far more useful move, so. I cannot believe that little shrimp left us behind. I just want your expectations to be there.
I am not a shrimp.
I am a king prawn. Avo, thanks for the 39 months.
And gamers.
This next one is Ivory Coast, Ecuador, right? I actually have a friend at that game. We need more shed coverage. No, I think we're good. Actually. All right. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. What's up, Taylor? Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Polls open on YouTube. Heard a Crawdon battle cry. Hope you're doing well, Neo. Avo, thank you again for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do beat Brock. I mean, I forgot the Wii part. How did that happen? Hope the seeds have been treating you well. This has been Dead Seed Sunday. This is like the best Pokemon I've pivoted to, actually. I pivoted to a Misdreavus, like 3 Pidgeots, an Absol. I actually found a Crobat 1 seed, but it was horrible. Yeah. Nothing's been good. Like, literally, it's been absolutely trash through and through. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get up and, like, move my legs a little bit. My legs are getting a little stiff. Woo. I should have stretched earlier. It's my fault. I'm going to throw this can away as well. All right. Time for the mission briefing, chat. I also fed Monty. All right, gamer. You have a pretty good Pokemon here. We gave you some of the best moves that we've ever given you. Eruption, Ice Beam, Flame Wheel Shadow Punch, Cinnamon. Now, the only thing is we kind of forgot to give you some HP heals. So make sure you use your eruptions while your HP is high. Okay? That way you do a lot of damage. Don't take too much, or else eruption will fail you. Good luck out there. You figure out the offensive stats too? I mean, the power of Eruption and Ice Beam will help make up for that a lot of the time. But yeah. You know what's funny is regular Raichu kind of like counters like the Mega Raichus, right? Did you get your ears lowered? No. I got a haircut. An optic, no, that's not what I said. I said my legs feel a little stiff, so I wanted to walk around. Getting another safari before the before the next Champions regulation would be kind of cool. Be kind of cool. Let's get it. No, I figured that's what it was. I figured that's what it was. I was just, you know, being literal. Well. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Homie of the stream? I mean, it's not gonna kill. But a lot more damage this time around. So slightly a little more power. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit here. That thing has crazy spit F, man. If that thing hit rollout immediately, we were cooked. What's stronger on average? Ice Beam or Shadow Punch? It's probably just depends on the numal. Well, no, it's part fire. So this is neutral, this is neutral. Ice Beam avoids contact. We take those. Do we potion? Do we potion on the freeze? To be at full HP. I think we do. It's not like a max value potion, but... Okay. It could be worse. Could be a lot worse. For some reason, the stream keeps freezing and showing us still the VGC championship. That's weird. What's up, Latalis? How's it going? Okay. Alright, Eruption is as high power as it can be, essentially. We have 3. That could have gone much worse, considering that Quillfish seemed to be like a perfect counter, so. Very weird Lyrium fight, very weird. If you're following the channel, you've access to free follow posts that show that you believe and to show that you down. If we die, we are dead, but otherwise, I want you to shake that dolphin jumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria.
And free the Lilat system once again.
I mean, it's pretty low BST. Eruption is the strongest thing I have, for sure. I'm gonna launch one. Shouldn't have launched one. Gosh darn it. That's tough. Unlucky, I guess. Better to be lucky than good, chat. It's better to be lucky than good. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. Dang. Definitely our best mon to Brock today, and it didn't do anything. Wow. Definitely our best mon today. Which is kind of crazy to say. It's honestly, it's been Dead Seed Sunday for real. I declare this Sunday.
What a shame.
Dead Seed Sunday. Do we Brock? Be Brock? No. This Sunday has been declared Dead Seed Sunday. Oh, wow. I mean, if we get through this thing. Oh my God, if we get through this thing. Oh, wow. Dude, if we just got through the Remoraid, we actually have like a legit chance here. The Machoke would have been annoying. But, wow. Like, this is free. This takes like 2 hits potentially. Potentially. Ice Beam might be a 2-hit KO. Shadow Punch, obviously. So. Your mother and I are still proud of you? Thanks. Appreciate it. It's okay. I understood what you're saying. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me today. Nice 7-hour, nice snug stream. I hope you all had a good time hanging out here today. We'll be hitting it hard again tomorrow. I'm going to watch the World Cup game and chill. I'm going to raid a good friend of mine. I believe they are doing... yeah, we're going to raid Fishi. They're playing Quest 64. Which is one of the games of all time. So enjoy. This game sucks. There, that's gonna be the raid message. This game sucks, because it does. Quest 64 is an awful game. But it's funny. It is a very, very funny game. So, enjoy Fishy stream, good friend of mine. Unfortunately, I don't have a target over on YouTube. So thank you all again. Yeah, they're playing Quest 64 on purpose because apparently it's a recomp 60 FPS port of it. Drax, thanks you for the prime. Butthead failed. It did fail. It did fail. Enjoy. I'll see you tomorrow. Nice big stream tomorrow. I'm doing the Super Kaizo. And then Tuesday, so hopefully we can get a run between Monday and Tuesday because we're going to be back on Champions for a bit when the new season drops. Because we want to test out all the new mons and stuff. Alrighty. Have a good rest of your night. I'll talk to you soon. See you tomorrow. Bye.